maybe. Remember in episode 1, Gihun says he comes from a long line of Buddhists? Which I think might play into his morals and even compassion throughout the show. I do not remember that at all. Welcome, Shimariku. I get called an idiot for what? The effort to take something off my screen. Did I expose myself? Oh. Welcome to the screen. Anyways, I think I have a plan today. I think. I'm super sure. I can't say my one plan is I'm probably gonna go on NPC or die because the new update was actually very, very good. I actually like the recode like a lot. You're watching the Squid Games on the Glass Purge episode. Oh shoot. I want to rewatch Squid Games. But I don't know if I should invest time into it again. Like rewatching an entire show like that, especially when it was like not so long ago. Or no. Squid Game season 1 was long ago, but it's like I don't know. If they come out with new content, my first, like, for example, You, like the TV show You, I would never go back and watch season 1, 2, 3, and 4 just because a new season came out. I'll probably end up rewatching it like after like a whole year or two after like it's finalized. It was long ago. When was Squid Games released? I forgot when. Early 2021. Yeah. I feel like I remember it releasing on I feel like I remember releasing on like during COVID time. Forsaken was so fire. Forsaken was so fire, bro. That shit hit different. I'm not gonna lie. But I have to hold myself back. I said I was probably gonna do it later tonight or tomorrow. I already did Dress to Impress yesterday. I don't think I ever hit first place. No, I think I hit first place once. You can't beat me in Dress to Impress? Well, if you joined last night, you would have seen me go crazy. I think I only hit the podium twice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those were bullshit rounds. Some of them was actually, So some of them I had to, like, leave and join back and all that. The offers were so stupid. They were not. People just didn't see the vision. They just didn't see the vision. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. No, that was a play. Yo, the hammer is honestly so good. It's just like a whole different vibe. Wait, that was way too easy. In the world of Roblox, you could see why some people love in-games. Why? Why do people love in-games? I'm actually so curious. Because honestly, if we think about Squid Games, or in-games, and like the hindsight of everything, it's like, it would actually be the most hated game I feel like everyone would collectively hate. It's a bunch of games that obviously have a system where if you die, you basically have to restart your entire like save file of matches, and people can one up you very easily if they get lucky enough to win a game, or they just throw money at the game. Like, it kind of feels very unfair to most Roblox players. So I actually don't know why people would actually like Squid Games or in games. Oh, I missed you. My bad. Wow. Ooh, she got away from that one. No, she didn't. I see her. I was about to say, like, what the hell? What the hell? Where are you going? Hey, what's up, Bubba? Low-key what to play or low-key want to play? I have to admit, the new update to the NPC or Die is actually really good. Like, it is a solid 10 out of 10 for me. I absolutely love it. Like, I wasn't expecting them to actually add this much. I don't know how long the update's been out for, and I don't know how much they actually added into it. Like, it could have been an update that, like, was building up over time. Like, oh, they just added a stamina thingy, and then they added the hammer, and then they added all these other stuff. Or I don't know if it's like a full-on, like, revamp of the game. But I think the revamping definitely improves the gameplay of how it used to be. Especially with the hammer. Oh my gosh, the hammer's beautiful. I'm so surprised no one didn't pop up in front of the door. I was just like, I'm gonna blast you. Do not shoot me. Do not shoot me. Oh my god, I'm gonna get blasted. I am the box demon? Oh my gosh, she's gonna frame me. This is annoying. Should I kill this guy? What? What? I remember when I shot you because I stream sniped you, sniped across the map. Oh, trust me, I know. You love stream sniping, and you're like really happy about it. I can't even be mad about it anymore, cause like man, you just love it. Like you just do it for the love of the game. Pure hatred. Your avatar has always your avatar's always been tall. Why is your avatar so small? I swear I just played with you earlier today. It was not that small. Why did the Donkey Kong Bazana call the DLC Free Diddy a DLC? Like Nintendo should know better. I agree. I don't know why they called it Free Diddy. Because he's already being freed. He's already being freed. He's not gonna. I so doubt it. He's gonna get I just so doubt he's gonna get maximum years. I refuse to believe he's going to get 16 to 20 years. I do think they're probably gonna give him like probation. And that's all. Just gonna call it there. What's up, Durple? This game hates me. Did they make you the sheriff? Yo, do not stream snipe me. Don't stream snipe me. Listen, I just started playing the game. You know what I mean? There's no point of stream sniping. You know what I mean? I had to do it, Bubba. Don't stream snipe me. Chill. I had to do it. I had to do it to you. Oh! Oh! You gotta admit that was a good one. That was a good little twist around. Ah! What? How? Damn. Your channel is going crazy at the moment. Yes, sir. I just. Oh, well, wait a minute. Context. Well, wait a minute. Instead of targeting us Americans when they made a free Diddy DLC, they really did. They're just messing with us. They've been messing with us the whole time, which I am glad. I hope Brazil actually stands on business about that lawsuit. I hope they stay out of business. Why is our entire community full of flowers? I don't know. Because we all love one another and respect one another. I forgot people play as each other avatar in this game sometime. They do. Why did you change your avatar? Change it back. No, I can't handle all these things in my life changing, change alright, so I change it. Honestly, yeah, that was it also threw me off when I saw it. I was stream spamming you the whole time. Like why? Why though? Why? Honestly, I could have actually killed you if you didn't aim at the right one. If I went inside of one instead of trying to become part of the crowd. I keep forgetting I'm going against a person who can always see me. Alright. Who is dying today? I don't know this map like that, so I won't be able to know all the tricks to it. Huh, how weird. I don't want to test it and shoot the person, but I'll let it go. Oh, I didn't see who hit you, but I think I see them now. Oh man, this is really bad. This is really bad. I don't know how many people he shot. I don't know where the board's at, but I need to see who's still alive and who's not. Oh, it's only Bubba and that weird ass person. So all I need to do is just watch the tasks carefully and see who walks away from what. Oh, okay. It was that person that did that. Oh, it's this person right here! They're right there, I see them! They just ran down here! He fucking snapped me across the head. Oh my god, it was the person who kept circling me. Oh no. Oh, you fucked up. Come here, mama! You're dead! You know you're dead! I'm gonna get ya! Oh! Woo! Jeez. Just smacking me around. We're gonna dress to impress. I want to slay like a queen while yelling yes. I actually don't know. Like I said, I did dress to impress yesterday. I usually only do dress to impress like It takes a pretty big like section for me to play Dress to Impress. It's not something I can do back to back though. It's like, yeah, I had fun trolling with chat for a bit, you know, throwing on some stupid goofy outfits, rating some stupid goofy outfits. And we kind of just wait like a month or so, and then I'd just be like, okay, let's play Dress to Impress again. I only did Dress to Impress yesterday because I know Percy was asking, and a couple other people ended up joining in. So we had like, I don't know, how many people do we actually have in Dress to Impress? Like 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. I did not watch the new South Park. I didn't know South Park still came out with episodes. I'm so surprised. Walking Dead is very sad. I went on a whole rant about how much I love Telltale. Yeah, you did. I do remember you talking about that one. The Telltale's nostalgia. I gotta play the games again. I'm just not buying it for $50. I'll buy it for $2. I'm kidding. I don't know which one it is. It's one of those two. Also, wait, did I just shoot that person? Okay, no, it's not this person right here. Oh. What in the fuck? Well, that was really stupid of you, wasn't it? Yeah, I was about to say, like, you did that and then walked away? Like, come on. Oh, actually, I didn't see that one, I'm not gonna lie. I'll shoot someone who runs out one of the vents, though. Oh, what? There we go. Oh, it's 100% that person right there. I do believe they're about to come out one of these vents. Yeah. I don't know why, but they gave me a vibe. They were just being weird. I called it, though. Mario! Mario's your favorite gaming franchise? Man. Mario wants to literally kill your whole family if you use one of their characters. Mario has like more games than any video game character. You can't say it's your favorite. You have to specify which Mario series. There's so many games. Man. Yeah, I'm being completely honest. I actually don't miss Flap. No offense. Like, of course, as a streamer's point of view, it's very good to have him in chat because he does make up most chat, brings up more chat interactions, and the more people who are interacting in chat, the stream shows up on YouTube recommendation more. But at the same time, he's just a really big headache, and I think getting a big headache from a 12-year-old who's not supposed to be in stream in the first place should not just be allowed at all. So, like I said, it's probably best he doesn't show back. Which that's what I said to him. Oh shit, that person kind of saw me running. I forgot I was a criminal. Yeah, but Fuck doesn't argue with me much. We were kind of chill. Hey, and that's honestly good for you. Wait, why did you hide him? Because I literally been having problems with him for like the past week. Before I went on break, I had to time him out 2 days in a row. And then after I came back from break, he did nothing but just annoy me the whole time. So, I was just like, alright. And also, at the end of the day, if you are incredibly underage you're not really supposed to be in chat anyways. So if you're in a location that you're not supposed to be anyways, and you're bringing the most attention and negative attention as possible, then you're basically just asking for disaster. So it's like, honestly, I don't know what he really expected. So you're saying you wouldn't care if he didn't come back? Yeah, that's basically it. Like, of course, I obviously appreciate as much as attention and viewership as possible. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, I'm trying to grow the channel. But, like, if a viewer was to leave, like, if anybody on the channel was to leave the community and be like, I'm never coming back ever again, I can't do much about that. And at the end of the day, it's like, obviously, that sucks. But it's not something I'll, like, really mourn over. Like, it's just not that deep. Hey, nice. I literally pushed him off the entire ledge. That was kind of beautiful. Hey, what's up, Gift Up? They did refriend friends to connections, and I think it's because most people have so many quote-unquote friends that most of your friends list are only people that you actually are friends with, which is like 10% of the list. Like, there's people who have over 200 friends and don't even play Roblox with anyone. So they literally just name it connections at this point. It's more accurate, but it's so stupid. I'm gonna miss him one, but he's been here for a year, bro. Yeah, and of course, yeah, he's been here for a year, and obviously, at the end of the day, it's like, damn, I had to literally push another person out of my community. But at the same time, if it makes it to where I have a better mental health and I'm not constantly arguing with a 12-year-old, then no, I would not miss that. Like, that's, like, honestly. Like I said, he joins most of the games, and he's usually in chat, which is very good. But as much as he's in chat, it's as much as he's arguing and literally nagging me as much as possible. And it's like, why would I want, like, I'm here, at the end of the day, I'm here to stream because it's fun. Like, I would understand if I had to sit here as a streamer and take up all of, like, the hating and the most annoying people in the world, because it's like, bro, you're a rich streamer who gets money off of this. But the thing is, I'm not actually earning anything but just having fun and chatting. You know what I mean? So it's like, why do I have to sit there and literally get annoyed by someone in my community who is just annoying me more than actually benefiting? Like, it's just, I just feel like there's no point of that. It kind of just feels pointless at that time. I'm surprised I haven't got shot. I ran through like a vent like 20 times already. They're technically saying that connection are different than friends because they say that friends are considered people you know IRL and connection just random friends you meet online, no IRL. Hey, so basically, what I'm basically thinking about it, it's like you really don't know. And honestly, look, if you have 250 friends on Roblox and every single one of those are like people you actually play with daily, man, you're some trooper. But I think I only have 85 friends because I had to remove a bunch of friends so I can play which friend do you say without having to have a headache. But even I have 85 friends, and I think there's still a big portion of them of people I actually don't know. Obviously, a lot of them are chat, which makes sense. But I think there's still a portion of them which are probably alt accounts or I don't know them at all. And it's like they randomly added me and I thought they were chat. Basically, Fred just doesn't know when to stop talking, even when he's in the wrong. Yeah, and it just doesn't feel worth it at that point. It doesn't. Like if it was someone who's like, for example, let's say for whatso reason, me and Percy decide to get in a big argument. I'm never expecting myself to get in an argument with Percy because Percy's an adult, and I feel like the most that we would go towards each other is just miscommunication in some way, and I don't think we'll ever argue about it. But let's say we got in an argument, I feel like it will be handled way more friendly, more healthier, and more smoother than I would probably have an argument with Flap or someone like that. So at the end of the day, it's like it's a kid in chat who is just nagging me the whole entire time from the start of my stream all the way up until the end of my stream. Which, by the way, if you get nagged by someone for 3 to 4 hours straight, just imagine that. You're sitting in your chair for 3 to 4 hours and you're constantly in an argument. Like, no matter what the person says, it's either them trying to correct you at any possible word that you say, them trying to argue at anything you possibly say, or them arguing with other people so you have to monitor them. At that point, and by the way, you're not earning no money or anything off of this. It's just, you're just dealing with it. You're basically being a babysitter for the fuck of it. And it's like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be a babysitter. I just want to literally just have interactions with people. And it's not usually negative interactions. If there's a negative interaction in real life, I usually swing. But I have been learning as a person that I shouldn't swing. I usually just walk away or block them out. And that's what I'm doing. I blocked them out. And I also blocked them out not during stream because no one noticed that he was hidden until like someone asked. I did it off stream and everything, so it's like it doesn't cause any dramatic scene or anything. It's just I pushed someone out because I know how I used to move people out of the. I forgot I'm actually a sheriff. I literally forgot. But how I used to push people out was by doing it in front of like 10 people. Like what I do a Banca, for example. Oh my gosh! I realized I was sheriff and 2 people walked out of a vent in front of me. I'm so stupid. And I'm also very good at the game. This is really weird. But I remember, like, for Banca, I would time him out and hide his account in front of a bunch of people, making a giant scene in the community. And it's like, that's probably not the best idea. It's probably best not to put on a show of literally removing someone from something. It just feels a little wrong. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot this person. Okay. I wanna rechat. Yeah, Flap did have me crashing out when he was arguing with you too, so I kind of understand where you come from, but I will miss him if this is the end of Flap's career in the Limber anime. I honestly don't think so. I don't think Flap's gonna be out forever. But I feel like it's more of a situation where for example, I have never fully 100% kicked someone out the community except for one person, and that was Banca. And that's because Banca has became so much of a problem that I had to time out Banca for a week in the Discord servers. Like, it was at that point where it's like, okay, if I have to time you out for a week, I might as well just ban you, right? You know what I mean? Like, you might as well just leave. But there was a couple of times where I let certain people come back into the community. Like, for example, Bede, Ronka, and Witty. Oh, Bede Ronka is also permanently gone from the community. I forgot about that one. But I know Witty, he dropped, like, some weird CP shit in the Discord, so I basically moved him out. And that was also prior to him arguing constantly with everyone in chat. So basically, Witty is like an older version of Flap. And, you know, I sat there and I was like, do I want to deal with an older version of Witty right now? And my answer is no. I don't wanna. I don't really want. I kind of just want to, you know, I kind of just want to chill and stream. You're gonna have to make an episode unaliving him off to explain to fans why he's not in the show, though. Like I said, I don't think he'll be gone forever. I feel like connection is just people you have connections to, whether it's a strong bond or not, but friends are way closer. Well, the thing is, connection. Well, it's like friends are a guaranteed word to be like you're my friend, right? But connection can mean multiple things. Like you know how like for example, when you say I love someone, it can be mean two ways, which I think is bullshit. It's like, "Oh, I love you as a friend and I love you as like a lover." Like yeah, those two make sense. But then when you say like I love you as like more than just a friend, it's like, okay, so they're a really close friend. You know what I mean? Like yeah, you say I love you, but it's not like something where it's as close as like the actual meaning of love. Connections is sort of like that. Like you can have a strong connection with someone, but at that point you'll just say it's a close friend. But connections is someone like I don't know, like what I have with my professors. Like we have a connection. I'm the student to you, and you give me what I need, and I give you what you need, and that's money. Oh, what's up, Carlos? Oh wait, Oof is back? Oh, sorry. I didn't hear the oof. I'm gonna end my life. If I was honestly a cool kid, if he changed a little bit or made an effort to not be such an ass, then he would be a great community member, honestly, because we have chill conversation. He's another story guy, and I love that. Yeah, honestly, like I said, Flat was someone I considered to be a mod, like in the very beginning of me, of the very beginning of him joining the community, especially when I was actually in desperate need of a mod, because it was during the times when I had two mods. Sebastian and Jacob. We obviously know Jacob is not really a consistent mod at all, and I don't need him as a mod like that. And I'm not expecting him to be in the streams a lot. Sebastian's a beautiful mod, but only for daytime. So I was like, I need a night person really badly. And it was during that time when I have my summer spikes where when I first start, I'm slow and then it spikes up. And he came in during the time when it spiked up. So I was like, oh shit. I forgot I need a mod. I need a third mod for this. And of course I was like, okay, well, a bunch of people joined the community. I can see how they act, see how they go, see how they flow with everyone. And Flat was very good at putting up an act with people. Obviously it was an act because that is not how he acts. But basically he was like he was like the most chillest person you can run into, and he wouldn't argue with anyone at all. Actually, he had a phase where he didn't curse for like the first month of watching streams. And it's like, holy shit. Okay. So clearly this guy is low-key locked in like that. But then I started to see some cracks. And the worst crack that made him crack was Banka. Banka could bring the worst out of anybody. So that's why I didn't like fully knock out Flap until he started arguing with Jacob, Sebastian. Then he started arguing with me, and I was like, all right, okay. I'm starting to see what's going on here. It was a crack. It wasn't a crack where it's like, oh yeah, we brought out the worst in this person. It was more of like we finally broke a wall that was like a hidden wall. But like he was a really cool, chill person. I think if he just learns that having a conversation with someone isn't always arguing. That was the problem. If we're having an argument about K-pop Demon Hunters, it should never go to any serious insults or any bad blood between me or anyone, right? Because at the very end of the day, it is just an opinion, right? Like, you know, obviously I get aggressive during debates when it comes to shows and stuff because, you know, I'm putting my time into that. But it should never go to the point where, like, me and I do stuff maybe are literally on the verge of doxing each other. And it's like, all right, gang, at the end of the day, bro, we both have our opinions, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that deep. Like you shouldn't be calling me every insult in the book. So, I think that's where it got really bad. I do love having someone to talk about stories and giving feedback and advice on them to make better stories. Yeah. Honestly, that is one thing I did realize about you, Bubba. I feel like the only time you actually argued with someone was with Flap. Like, since you came back, you never really argued with anyone. Unless it was Flap. Uh-oh, Bubba. You messed up. Uh-oh, you messed up. Ugh. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You double messed up! Come here. Come here. Oh my god, I actually suck. Jeez! I do want to see your new lighters. Ted, did you know that you can actually bring back the Oof sound as the default sound in Roblox? I did not know. If I was chill at first, but over time he started nagging a lot and looked for any reason to start shit with someone, new with the new people like TY edits. Yeah, he definitely started a lot of arguments with new people. The best quote he has when someone new joins the community was, "Who the fuck are you?" And it's like, yo, gang, look. I usually let people come into the community, right? I'm nice to them the first time they come in, right? There's no point of me jumping in and immediately going, "Fuck you." You know what I mean? Like, I'm usually pretty nice until the person starts nagging. That's when I'm like, "Hey, yo, listen, nigga, some real shit. We not really like that right now." Snipe! I know it's you. Don't play with me. Shit. Who is it, anyways? Oh, wow. I lost a 50-50 there. And desktop, right click on the oh, desktop. Damn. It only works on PC, sadly. That's depressing. Or for like, why did Buddy immediately start arguing with me about the Steam Deck and I proved him wrong like 3 times and he made an argument saying it didn't matter, like what? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like Witty there's a mini history behind Witty. There is a mini history behind Witty. And it's not a cute path at all. It is not a cute path at all. He started off first by coming in from a short during a Stray stream. We had him in a community. He was sort of chilling. He was a little bit more chaotic, but I was like, it's whatever, right? I'm chaotic. Like, I'm fine with that. And then it started to become where he wanted to always be right in certain things. And the one thing that was about Witty was he always wanted a self of control, like a really bad self of control. Like, if I didn't, Detroit Become Human was the main thing that definitely showed off the self control. But in the beginning, he had like a really strong self control. Like, for example, the certain games that he played, we had arguments about Roblox games every single time because I didn't play his certain Roblox game. And it's like, bro, Roblox isn't even a good game, to be honest. Like, we shouldn't really be arguing about Roblox games. But he was like really big on trying to argue with everyone. Like, about Roblox games. And it became really toxic. And then eventually he got mad because I didn't like his one Roblox game. I forgot what it was called, but it was like some kind of like survival type game. But we didn't like it. So he came into the Discord server and started dropping CP files. Not CP files, oh my gosh. No. He didn't go that far. I hope not. He dropped like some CP memes. It's basically what what was doing earlier in the fucking community, which I don't know what the fuck was up with him. I'm definitely gonna have to talk to him about it later, cause that was some really weird shit. But that's the history behind Oh god! Oh! That's like the history behind Witty. Come on, you gotta catch me for 15 seconds now. Oh, double hit! I need to catch up with chat. I might just let myself die, but I'm kind of having fun just bullying Bubba. Ah! I saw you peek the corner for a second. I was like, oh shit. Am I the only kid here? The youngest. I think so, yes. I think you are the youngest now. I swear if I just had joined the community like a month earlier, I would have been a mod. Now he won't give me mod for the story discords. Yeah. Yeah. I already have enough mods set up for everything. I think Sebastian, Percy, and Shimaru are basically like permanent strong mods. And the only time I ever need new mods is if my community jumps up from the average of like 8 to 10 people, 6 people, and all that. Like, if I start averaging, I'm not gonna say double digit because there are times where I strongly average double digits on like really good streams. If I start averaging like 20 people, then yeah, I'm gonna need a 4th mod. But trust me, we're not going to be averaging that for a very long time. Unless I played Among Us. If I stayed as an Among Us streamer, I would have been easily hitting 20s. Because I remember averaging 15 people during Among Us. That's why it's really hard to beat my channel during these times. Because I'm trying to go against averaging 15 people streaming for 5 hours Like literally 150 hours. It's like, jeez. I think I got in 1 or 2 arguments with him. Other than that, he was I appreciate him in the community. I did too. Arguing is so stupid and immature. The reason why I never argue is because arguing isn't gonna get you anywhere. Right. It depends on It depends on which person you're arguing with. Like if you're arguing with someone who, I'm gonna glaze myself for a second. If you're arguing with me, it's probably gonna be a really hard time to change my mind on something. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it can be pretty easy. For example, the easiest argument that I lost, and that was Blocktails. I don't know if you guys knew, but I used to hate Blocktails so much. I used to hate it, and Sebastian used to glaze it all the time. And I would sit there and be like, yo, Blocktails isn't good, but I never had any real reasons why I was hating it. Until this day, I still don't know why I was honestly hating. I think I was just being a hater to hate. I think because the game, honestly, no, the game was really hard at one point. It got really hard at one point. I was just like, man, this is like a little too much. A little too much. But I used to be a Blocktails hater, and obviously, I was like, okay, fine. I'll replay the game. I'll try it again, and I think Blocktails is such a good game. Jesus Christ, the music is so fucking good. It's so goated. There was another game I used to hate that I think I changed my mind on. I forgot what it was, though. I don't know what game it was. But to be honest, I feel like I mainly argue things that I already know the topic of. Like, I already have a pretty strong feeling on the topic. But do not argue with people in chat. It will go nowhere. It will basically go nowhere. Oh, it's an innocent. How awkward. Oh. Okay. Is no one gonna do tasks? No one falls for the thing anymore. People are really sneaky at doing tasks, though. Alright, I'm gonna snipe you over here. Whatever. Okay. Also, welcome, Dragon. I don't know if I said, welcome. Oh my gosh. Oh, you did it right in front of... What? Alright, whatever, I'm killing myself. Okay. Like, for what I was saying, I liked the movie. I didn't say, let me fuck you. I went on live. Yeah, I fucked your mother and she loved it. And here's some address right here. Yeah, and that's basically how I would feel arguing with Flep. It's like, damn. Alright, I guess fuck me too, man. And my mom. At this point, I might be chill, no more drama. Well, yeah, you usually don't have drama. The only drama I have with you, Bubba, is when I'm walking an NPC or die, and out of nowhere, I'm in the corner of the map, and you look over at me from over 1,000 studs, 2,000, 3,000 studs, and you look directly at me, and I'm like, huh, that guy's looking at me pretty weirdly, and I get headshotted, and I look in chat as you go, hee hee, and I'm just like, ah. I think I see what's going on right now. Imagine arguing with someone over a Roblox game. That's like me sending death threats to Flamer, calling every racial slur and hopefully slur because most of the community doesn't like K-pop. Yeah, I honestly arguing over Roblox is I will always argue over Roblox of people who try to tell me Roblox is a good game. Because I feel like every person who plays Roblox doesn't think Roblox is a good game. They think they have a couple of like fun games to play. Like there are a couple of really good games on Roblox, but you would play those exact same games if it wasn't on Roblox. And that's why I don't think Roblox is a good game. Because Roblox has a lot of microtransaction, rage baiting, brain rot. You'd be a Sasasane, basically? Yeah, you would. I know some people don't teach their children that people are all obligated to their opinions, and you should respect that you don't like some things that other people like, vice versa. How hard is that to understand? Well, that's the I feel like that's the problem though. A lot of parents don't teach people that opinions are opinions. Remember, like we probably all experienced it. When you try and have a conversation with your parents, they would immediately go, "Don't talk back to me." But how can we conversate? Like that's what you should be teaching your children. You should teach your children that you should sit down and talk with them as long as you need to. You know what I mean? Like you sit there and you talk and you talk and you talk. If you never come to an agreement, that's when you put in your parental authority and you go, "Okay, you're not smoking weed. All right, child. You're not doing it. Look, I understand anxiety, whatever. It gives you more anxiety. That's the end of discussion. You're not smoking it, okay? Yeah, that's like eventually when you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna put my foot down. But most of the time, you try and have a conversation so you can at least teach your children this is how you conversate. This is how human beings interact, and that's how healthy relationships appear. Like you interact with each other, and you will walk by each other knowing that you disagree with each other. But at least I didn't tell you I'm gonna fuck the shit out of your mom's vagina. You know what I mean? So I think that is the problem. A lot of parents don't be teaching that, and my parents even didn't teach me that to have a conversation. I had to kind of learn it myself by talking to people. And I still am on those tropes of where I don't listen much and I kind of just talk. I try my best to listen, and I feel like I do. I feel like I'm getting better at it, but I feel like sometimes when I'm in a conversation, I really am stuck in my own thoughts. But that's because I have to talk to people like at my college, for example. You know, uh fuck. They're so fucking dumb. I definitely have never argued with someone over a roller scheme. Fleet color smells so good. You're tweaking. Some people just have straight up wrong opinions, like lumber hating fruits. No, they're not wrong opinions. That is not a wrong opinion. See, this is the one argument I will never ever back down on. Opinion. No, no, my opinion is right. Fruits are horrible. Fuck you. You know what? I will insult you off of that one. You guys have to be stupid for liking fruits. Nasty. Fruits are awesome. Ah! Oh, I did not mean to say that. Fruits are nasty. Not fucking awesome. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I did not say that. Her Fluff keeps running her face on my screen and pressing stuff. Eat Fluff. Are you in chat for limits of entertainment? Right, see that's the thing. I'm fine with an argument in chat going on. Like everyone will argue from time to time, right? But I feel like what Flat was doing, it wasn't just arguing anymore, it was actually harassment at that point. Like when they would start blatantly arguing a bubble for no reason at all. Like it's like, okay, that's not even a fun argument to watch. You know what I mean? It's not even fun or entertaining at all. Like it's just kind of an inconvenience. Like, but if you have like a normal regular argument, like for example, markers. When you guys were arguing about markers, that was fun to watch. That was fun to listen to because everyone sat there like, what the actual fuck? Like, and the crazy part is no one could see the chats on my screen. So it was a continuation of an argument. So everyone was hooked onto it because we didn't know what you guys were arguing about. Because it went from the game chat, which I was on PlayStation, and they didn't have chat on Roblox at that time. So we basically on my screen saw me leave the game and then them continue the argument in chat. And it's like, okay, see, that was fun to actually watch. But like when Bubba says a word wrong and he spells something wrong, and then Flap corrects them, and then Bubba curses, and Flap says, "Don't fucking curse it." And Bubba says, "Well, you just fucking curse." And Flap's like, "Don't fucking curse it." It's like, okay, all right, guys, what's going on right now? Like, come on, lock in. But Marcus was honestly, Marcus was a very interesting one. Oh, pop off, pop off. And your pet raccoon. Oh shit. I've seen your search history. Yeah, honestly, Roblox. I don't. Yeah, I don't see Roblox as a game. It really is just a platform. Like it's like a it's like a marketplace. Honestly, I don't know what to really call it. Like a hub. That's basically what Roblox is, but like a UI screen. Like Roblox itself isn't a game. I know Roblox itself makes games, and guess what? They're really shitty. Like, have you ever played a game that's officially from Roblox? You probably didn't, because it's like, man, this shit's really bad. But the whole problem with Roblox is that out of the 10 games you would play, I think at least like 2 or 3 of them are deemed as entertaining. You know what I mean? Like entertaining, good, it's fun. All the other ones are copy and paste. And I can even say for the games that copy and paste real life games. Like I don't actually care about people like for example, I think Ghost Manor on Roblox, it's a copy and paste of Luigi's Mansion. I'm fine with that because I can't afford Luigi's Mansion, and it's a really good copy and paste. Like it's actually a lot of fun. So I personally don't really see a problem with that. But when someone makes a Ghost Manor EX, and it's like, okay, what is this? Like this is just a shittier version of what I just played. And then you see like a bunch of other copy and paste, and it's like, okay, all right. Yeah, if Roblox when it was a platform and only had its own game, it would be dead. Because Roblox has never came out with a good official game. Even when they did collabs with like real companies, they usually came out pretty bad. And Predators. I was just saw 2 young brothers fighting, like fist fighting over a steel brain rot. Guys, I remember Bubba told me to get on Steel Brain Rot. I'm never touching Grow a Garden or anything with Brain Rot in the title. I agree. I'm not touching it. I heard Steel Brain Rot is actually fun. I played Steel Brain Rot. I personally did not enjoy it. I really did not. I'm not playing any Tycoon games. Tycoon games used to be fun. I used to love Tycoon games. They're really bad now. So literally the entire population of Saudi was dumb. Fruits are nasty. Clip Limber saying roots are awesome. Shut up. Shut up. Limber is fat. I kind of do love my meats. Was FTM the biggest argument on this channel? It's the argument I can remember the most that wasn't a negative argument. Like, it was more just a stupid, fun thing at the end of the day. It was with a person who was not fun to talk to, but, like, oh, PvP. But I feel like it kind of is one of the bigger arguments that didn't go anywhere bad. I think any argument with Bonk on it was a big argument, though, and I don't know what to say about that. Bro's backed up. I kind of am. Who legit doesn't like fruits, you fat ass? Bro, I hate fruits. That shit is whack, bro. Fruits are so nasty. I'm way too good at PvP. They're on our side. What is going on? Man. Rolling eats Big Mac covered in butter with some fried chicken and 32 pizza boxes. Don't forget about my cheese sticks and burgers and my soda. You're only the person order chicken tenders and fries at an exotic restaurant. Very true. I'm not gonna lie. I am that person who walks into those big ass exotic restaurants and I go, Where's the cheeseburgers and the buffalo wings? And I go, do you not want the super gourmet of my little toes in your face? No, I just want a burger. I just want a burger. Theme Park Tycoon? No, I don't even play Theme Park Tycoon. 1% everyone's having fun, 99% of me and flat fighting. Yeah. I thought Theme Park Tycoon is classified as like a simulator? I forgot what they're called. But like a tycoon is usually like the little like automated things that go down. I thought more of like a retail type thing. I thought it classified more as like a retail game. Which I do not see as tycoons. I think tycoons and retails are different. I think. Ah. You're the type of person that's there menu for 30 minutes and then order a burger. Yeah, no. That is Shimaruku. The reason why I have the menu for 30 minutes is because they take so long to order. I know what I want when I walk into a restaurant. I want a cheeseburger with some fries, maybe some chicken tenders, and I want a soda. That's what I want. And if I don't get that and you try and give me some bullshit, I'm gonna be real pissed about it. That's not what I asked for. Your chat about Dress to Impress. What was that? I didn't see it. My Payback would order everything they have. Well, if I had the money, trust me, I'll be trying a bunch of different things. But I don't, so I go with the safe option, and that's a cheeseburger, a cheesesteak, chicken tenders, wings. You know what I mean? But one time, I decided to be a little ballsy. I walked into a restaurant, I ordered some nice fried salmon. Tasted like shit. I was like, all right, well, I should have got myself the goddamn fucking cheeseburger fries. Never testing that again. But if I was a rich guy, oh, trust me, I'll be walking in being like, oh yeah, give me one of everything on your menu. If you do not, I'm gonna bend you over this table and put money up your asshole. All right, so go back there in the kitchen and make me some shit. Close down the restaurant. Dr. Limber's in here. I want every fucking thing in this goddamn menu. I'm not leaving until 12 midnight. My stomach is a black hole. My stomach is also a black hole. Or at least be a basic bit in style and order a steak with some A1. Super hot take, y'all. Super hot take. I do not like steak. I do not like steak. I think maybe I haven't had any good steak. When I had some really good steak, yeah, I fuck with steak. But steak is just too hard to eat for me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Just chop it up into a cheesesteak, make me a damn burger. But I do not like steaks. I do not like steaks. I think I you know I'm not a big fan of steaks. I think they're kind of just, I don't know. I just rather not. Just, I'd rather just get something else. Just pick up a fork and pick up a knife. See, that's the thing. I usually eat with my hands straight up. I'm not gonna lie. Steak is so good. Like if it's cooked really good, right? Like trust me, I had some good ass steak, and I was like, hey, all right, I want this again. But that's the problem though. Steak is super hard to cook. I'm a fucking chef. And I myself, I don't even think I know how to actually make a steak, to be honest. Like, I do think if you put a steak in front of me and give me the supplies and everything, yeah, I can make a steak, right? But it's going to be an okay steak, a good steak at most. You're not going to get that perfect steak that you know. You're just not. Because I don't know how long I should cook it. I don't know when. I don't know what makes a steak perfect. That's my problem. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And that's my problem. I feel like when it comes to cooking, I don't cook off of the understanding of cooking. Because to be a good chef is to know what you're doing. You need to know what you're putting in. You need to know what flavors make it actually go. You can't just cook randomly. And that's kind of the chef I am. I cook randomly. And I think the only reason why I'm so good is because I'm able to get so lucky with my cooking. Like I just throw in anything randomly, I take it out, I give it to someone, they're like, oh my gosh, this was so good. And I just sit there like, yeah. And they're like, oh, what did you put in it? I'll be like, I put like some shit. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, why did you do that? And it's like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I just know how to cook it. I know how to put it all together. I don't know the explanation to it. You know, it's like, eh. Let me scroll up to Dress to Impress. I am backed up on chat, so I gotta hurry. Which one is it? Which one is it? Where is it at? I can't find it. Where is this at? Oh my gosh. Oh, can we play Just to Impress next? I want to say like a queen while screaming yes. Is it that? I read that before. When somebody hit a whole plate of a burger and fries and like half of someone else's fries, I go through boxes of pizza. I am one of the biggest backs out there. And and the crazy part is you would look at me and you would be like, "Do you eat every day?" Like trust me, I'm not skinny, but I'm not like fat. And that's like the worst part. Like if you were to stay with me, right? If you were to like live with me for a week and I actually have like a healthy food supply, you would see how much I eat and you would be surprised on how I'm able to keep this body weight. And the my magic trick to it is just be lucky. I don't know, just get metabolism. I don't know. I don't work out. Shit, I don't even go outside like that anymore. Like I kind of just sit inside all day, so I don't really know why my fat is not showing it. But they just say when you get older, it starts to show. So you know, and I'm only 20. Oh my god, I'm 20. Shit. Yo, play Steel Imagine. It's actually super good. Should I go on it? I have been on NPC or Die, but it's kind of just been reading chat, so I haven't really been playing. So I should probably switch games. For my first year of college, when I finished my psych exam, I ate an entire pizza in one sitting, and it'd be like that. Little Caesar stuffed crust. Oh yeah, you got me. I understand it being hard for you to eat. That makes sense. It is so hard. Literally, all you have to do is pick up a fork, pick up a knife, cut a piece of steak off, use the fork, and eat the steak. No, I don't want to eat the steak. Sometimes I make freaky faces when it's good. I dance around. I dance when my food's good. I think I actually have a problem with how much I bug Limber about reading chat. It's my only issue in the community, really, and sometimes my jokes go way too far and everyone goes from laughing to actually being kind of pissed. Honestly, though, it kind of makes sense for you to for me to read chats. It's actually better for me if you were to text me and be like, "Yo, look at my chat," because I'm not purposely trying to avoid chats. There's some chats I purposely avoid, and like I said, it's because either it's not a topic I feel like talking about and it doesn't really interest me, or people are just talking in the chat to each other, and I only jump in when it actually like involves something serious, or or when there's so much chat happening. I just like I really just to be trying to skim through it, but it kind of ends up coming into failure. I'm playing Dress to Impress. I still don't know. Like I said, I played it yesterday, last night on stream. So I usually don't do back-to-backs like that because Dress to Impress is a game I usually go in there just to troll. Put on stupid outfits. I'm finishing other people's fries too. They're so good not to eat. It's hard for me to finish fries fully though. I can't say that. It's because like fries, we all know the golden rule of eating, right? You walk into a restaurant, McDonald's, whatever. You order fries, chicken nuggets, burgers, tenders, right? And you eat the fries first because fries are only good when they're fresh. There's no way you can save the fries towards the end and still be good unless you're really that hungry. And you're not going to be that hungry after consuming other food. Fries have to be eaten first or because for chicken nuggets, you can heat up chicken nuggets, they're still good. You can you can heat up a burger depending. You cannot heat up grilled burgers. You can heat up McDonald's burgers and still be good, right? But fries, you can't heat up the fries. You can't heat up fries. They don't work like that. And I don't know why. There's some kind of myth about them. But if you heat up fries, they're nasty. They just don't come out good. You have to throw them in the oven, air fryer. They just don't work like that, you know? Pretty I'm not skinny though. You real thick. Mav is chill, but that generally pisses me off how he chats, so I hope he don't show up. Mav does have a. At first I was cool with it, but he does have a really bad habit of texting. I didn't show anyone, but he was texting me yesterday about the situation. I had around 30 notifications from just the messages alone. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I oversended it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I had 18 messages. I said 30. I don't know why I did. But I had 18 messages from it. It was a lot. It was a lot. I was like, okay, jeez. You didn't have to spam my phone. So, I do love my brother Math, but he kind of be spamming the shit out of me. Yeah. Rage spells math as math or math as math. Loaded fries. Okay, I take it back. Loaded fries can be reheated. They can. It depends. It really does depend on the fries though. I don't think you could grab McDonald's fries and throw a bunch of cheese and bacon on them and because the cheese kind of helps you eat the fries and coats it. So maybe. I see loaded fries and fries as different though. Loaded fries can actually fill you up. Fries, they're not really there to fill you up. They're kind of there just like eat as a snack, honestly. Leftover fries are so fucking nasty. Yeah. If you're young, it's okay to make mistakes like that. Everyone did. I make a lot of dumb mistakes. Oh, I make. Yeah, adults make mistakes too. Don't get me wrong. Trust me, I know. I'd be making dumb mistakes. I made the killer die. Hey, look at that. But we're passing the torch on to Bubba right now. Fries are sour if you put them in the air fryer or something. Yeah, that is the only way to actually do it. The only way to save leftover fries, fries is to put them in the air fryer. Yippers. You see my chat about Bab? What is Bab? Bab, brain? No. Bab, 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 Bab. I don't know. Trying to reach out and also reply to other chats and I just see constant spam. Yeah. Oh, build a boat! Yeah, I want to have guessed that in a while. I did not see your chat about build a boat. I could try and scroll up and find it. Yeah, spam is bad, especially to only type 1 to 5 words. Yeah. It is very bad. It was very bad. I'm fine with the messages, like the sentences type. Like I'm fine with like someone typing an entire sentence. But I think just like saying, "Yo, gang, what are you doing?" It's like, come on, like come on, like come on, bro. Like it can't be that deep, right? I mean, it really can't be that deep. Oh, Bee Swarm Simulator. Oh my god, Bubba just saved my life. Bubba just saved my life. Ah! Hammer is so jacked. Hammer is so jacked. Hammer is way too jacked. No, Bubba! Bubba, get out of there! Okay, let's go. I got Hammer in 3 seconds. Ugh! No! Ryan! Oh, Percy. Percy, you are driving. Please be careful. Do not die over a Dr. Limber stream. Look, I know I'm a doctor, but if you were to crash, if I could save you, would I say Percy? Yes, I would, but like I can't. Oh, voice to text? That's actually kind of awesome. I was about to say another word, but that would be weird. Wait, actually, no, still, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, 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 no. Voice to text is still kind of bad because you have to like tap it and all that. Focus on the road. Put your eyes straight forward. I'm not typing, I'm talking. Oh, wait. Did you say, I'm not typing, period. I'm talking. Did you say that? No, because I probably you need to do, wait, can I try that actually? Hello, period. I am Dr. Limber. Nope, that did not work. I'm gonna send it to y'all. Here, guys. That's what popped out. That didn't really work out. That didn't really work out. Honestly, right, Percy? DC, the only reason why I only care about tech on your phone and driving is because it's you. If you were to die, who else would be the villain of my story? You know what I mean? I'll see you though, Percy. I hope you make it home safely. Oh, whoa. Hello, I'm subbing to everyone that's live because I'm tired and sad and I just want to make other people happy instead of myself. Aw, I honestly hope you feel better about yourself though. And I do really appreciate it. I didn't get to see the messages. Hello guys, comma. How are you doing? Question mark. I don't think your voice worked either. I just sent a period through voice chat. See, I don't know why mine didn't work. Hello, period. Like I don't know why it didn't. This game really likes putting us on the same team. I don't think they want you to stream snipe me. What? If Percy was on a line, that would be a great loss. But on the other hand, I would be a mod. Bro said it would really suck if you were to die. You need a mod though? Like, that's fucking wild. True. That was pretty wild. Anyways, I'm gonna help you out, Bubba. I got you. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you. Nice, you kind of slapped the hell out of me, huh? Ah, I know it's you. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Egg? My user on Roblox is Limber5. That's basically my YouTube name, but just with a 5 at the end. And no DR. I am probably about to switch games soon. Should I try Forsaken again? Should I hop on Forsaken? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of craving some Forsaken. I love me some Forsaken. Forsaken! Oh, guys, I just realized I'm running out of food. That's why I gotta go to the store. Man. It would be a real shame Limber were to get hit by a ballistic missile right now, but he did say I could inherit his channel when he goes. I see. I feel like I remember saying that. Wait, actually, let me check if Bubba's still alive. We can't leave Bubba behind. You gonna play a horror game soon? I'm just gonna hop on Forsaken. Oh shoot! Bubba carried. I don't really see Forsaken as a horror game. It's like a thriller. I don't really get jump scares. I got jump scared I think once, and that's because Noli. And who wouldn't get jump scared by Noli? Oh my bad. I didn't say to mess with upload a boat. Sorry. I'll probably end up getting on it after Forsaken. I'm playing with old syrup on a plate. It's really uncomfortable. Ugh. What's up, Train Loy? Your server is full. Oh shoot. I'm hoping it becomes unfull. Cause I can't do private servers. I don't have I'm not on PC. If I could, trust me, I'll be doing private servers probably every single time. Forsaken does have good songs. What's not showing for his name or whatever his peak. Keep putting me in your will when you die, so you can get like. Bro, I want that emo! I forgot to search it up. I forgot to search up the emo. John Doe. Oh shit, we're going against Bubba. Oh, what's up, Carlos? Actually, I think I already said what's up. Welcome back, though. If you ever left. You don't know what Forsaken is. You don't know what Forsaken is. Forsaken is peak. What? Turret. Got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe it. not, no, do not tell me I can die to poison. Do not tell me I can die to poison. Please do not tell me I can die to poison. This game gives you the vibe I can die to poison. I cannot die to poison. Oh, shoot. Oh, we have to hide now. I need help! I healed 10 HP with Dispenser. I hope someone's happy. I'm gonna stand in the corner now. And I'm gonna put down this turret, so if he walks by here, he dies. Oh wait, is that? Oh! How do I use it? Oh my gosh. I don't know who the saint is, but they're a saint. Yay! I got healed. Hey, you know what? Just for that, I can drop a dispenser for you. Okay. See? I dropped the little dispenser now. Anyone who wants a dispenser, just run over there. Ah! But I got my turret though. Alright, I have to actually do a generator. I need to do a generator. Is this done? This is done. Oh, that one over there. Hey, yo, guys, hey, look, I brought the killer to you. Yo, get away from me! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything, leave me alone. I'm back! I need my dispenser. Oh! Oh, I saw it on me. Okay. Oh. Anyways, that's awkward. I have a PC. But the annoying part is, the very annoying part is that, I have to basically get everybody to add you as a friend. And that's like becomes like such a big drag. Because I usually eventually have to add me and all that. Unless you want to become the doll of everyone adding. That's what Jacob had to do and he got a little annoyed a bit. Is this a turret chill? I can't chill, he broke my turret. You know how important that turret was to me? I built that whole thing with my hands. I can't remember if I washed my hair, so I'm having a crisis. You know? Below your arrow. Oh, nice, we have good stream delay? Okay, that's honestly awesome to know. I know last time I did a stream, day stream, it did, 20-second delay. My gosh. The audio is going kinda hard. This new body cream and body mist smell heavenly. Does it smell like me? I smell really good. I actually need to take a shower. Like the star got your heart in a bag. I don't know. Bro hid the whole time. I literally had to. I was at 1 HP the whole time. Oh, I messed it up. You got it. Oh, shoot, my bad. You said dispenser, I placed on the wrong. Oh, my bad, my bad. Here, I got you, here, I got you. Here, I was supposed to place it down over here. Here, I got you. Okay, you were a little too late on it. It's okay, just walk over, just walk over, just walk over here. Get away from me, bro. Trust me, I'm not important, bro. I just drop dispensers, that's all I do. Hey, I healed 10 health. That's usually how it goes. I do not have a dispenser for anyone, though. Hi. How are you doing on this fine day? I have to stop. Man, this killer sucks. I might just start placing on everything. I don't know who John Doe is. The only John Doe I know is from Underground Hangouts. Crossroad Hangouts, you know what I mean? That's the only John Doe I know. I don't know if that's the same one. But if it is, then I guess I got it from that game. Oh, we don't have any more generators, so we just kind of have to stall. Can I have multiple dispensers down? Oh, you can. Okay. So once you put down one, it's like... Turn around! Okay, well, that was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. I had an Enchantment Trauma spin-off idea called Disenchantment of Wrath. The show would focus on the Rose Master returning to the God's Lands after the ending of Enchantment of Trauma. Oh, that's actually a good name, though. I actually vibe with that name. That's actually a really good name. I need to find that emo. I don't believe any of it. I need that emo. I'm gonna spam it all day, every day. I'm kind of saving up for a new killer, though. I just want to try out the new killer, but I'm still gonna try and be a Jason main. Cool Kid. Cool Kid has a good ass theme. Is this Dead by Daylight? It basically is Dead by Daylight, but in Roblox. But actually more enjoyable. Hey. You want a dispenser? Watch it. You want a dispenser while there was? I got you, bro. Look. I think it's just best to run to the turret areas. Get up my stamina again. Oh, nice stun! There's a dispenser over here. I don't know if they can see dispensers through the map though. I hope they can. If they can't, then that'll become pretty useless pretty fast. Let's do 4 first. Nice. Is it this way, this way, this way, and this way? Look at that. Hey, I actually did something. I did that whole generator myself, I think. You know what I mean? We're kind of cooking up in here. Shit, there's only fucking 3 of us, though. Oh, did he just leave me? No! Alright, let's just chill here for a bit and bring up some health. Nice stun! I have a turret over here. Yeah, we're utilizing turret right now. Okay, utilizing the Spencer. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to play Builderman, but like his survivability is pretty good if you know how to dance around him. Almost at full. Can survivors see the stuff through the walls? Because if they can't, that'll be really bad. I might have to start building them in the middle of the map so people can. But then the killer would get it. Nice. That was a very interesting match. I just kept dancing around the turrets and all that. He seems like a really annoying survivor. I don't... Oh, they can't see it? Okay, nice, nice, nice. It would explore all the ancient god and go deeper into the lore of the universe, and the first arc would focus on the gods living in fear after the ending and possibly being overthrown by mortals. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of wild. Gods being over. Sorry. That actually would be kind of fire though. So they trap all the dead souls over the course of the show to lure their remaining threats. Shoot. That's actually good that they can see my turrets though. Oh no. So I just because someone led the killer stream. Was that me? Was that me? Did I do that? The real question is, can killers see it through the wall? Oh! Run! Please stop down immediately. Oh, you got the last one? Did my turret go down? My turret did go out. Where could I put a turret at? There's a healing thing right here, so I feel like we can dance around it. That one already got done. Oh wait, I didn't know there was a whole part of the map over here. Also, is this the bear map? I got you, brother. I got you. Nothing will hurt you. Be careful though, he's nearby. I'll actually probably drop a turret here. I'll drop a sentry here too. So just in case, You take some time to heal. I'm gonna go beat the Builderman. I am. I'm actually not gonna go beat the Builderman. I'm gonna go dip the hell out of here. I don't know how to actually help him out. I know how to help him out. By doing a generator right in front of him. He won't attack me. I'm basically invisible. I'm so bad at the game that they don't even acknowledge my existence. Shit. Go! Oh, come on. I got 2 of these done. I need someone else just to do 1, please. Nice, look at that. You're a speedrunner. That's what you're talking about. Probably a PC player. But like still, we needed that. There's one up here. This is the last one. Come here! Come here! There's a turret over here! No! There's a turret and a heal thing over here. Oh my gosh, they're both dead. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Oh! Ah, no, I'm not gonna survive it. Yes, sir! Woo! Oh my gosh! We did it without turret that time. Oh man. Also, a tip to avoid Noli. Yeah, how do you avoid Noli? that was scary. It was so bad. When did you play Forsaken? I just started playing it today, actually. I'm not gonna lie, fire ass game. Oh, so you can TP? When you see the machine or hear his phone ringing from FNAF, that means you can teleport to any machine he wants. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So when he put that little machine thingy on the generator, he could have appeared right next to me instantly. Okay, I see, I see. Alright. Yeah, you can join. Unless the server is full. Then obviously. I love Builderman though. Builderman is kinda heat. Oh, you can skip it. Also, I'll get to your chest soon. I just maybe. My bad. Browns have been going in left and right. Also, what's wrong with Builderman? I kind of love Builderman. Is Builderman bad? Like I've been having a blast with him. I have to admit though, his healing does suck. It's only 1 each time, so you can only get like 10 health from it, honestly, compared to like the pizza where you just throw it down. But also the turret, I feel like the turret really does, Oh, it's the pizza factory! Oh, this is actually kind of awesome. I didn't even realize. That's so sad. It's been so long since I've been on this game. Can't find any generators. Oh, just make it. Oh, there was one right here. Oh. Might as well just pop a med kit, honestly. I'm not gonna get healed up fast enough. I think this guy already got the generator though. Yeah, you're right. Yes, let's go. I have a dispenser here though if you need it, and there's a sentry here, so I'll slow down a little bit. Yo, over here, over here, there's starts. Honestly, I feel like Builderman's good if you have good teammates, and I realized that a lot of people would go up to the sentry, so it slows them down, and then they can use their stun abilities on them. I noticed people. Oh shit! What in the fucking fire range was that? But I noticed a lot of people do that, so. But I can see why he has a learning curve. I don't think. Oh shit! I don't think I'm actually good at him, honestly. I think shoot. I don't think we're gonna survive this one. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, wow. What a stun. Wait, what? I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know how. Oh, did I get sniped? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he probably did shoot me through the truck. That makes so much sense, honestly. You led it to me. Oh, shit. You suck, man. Your territory suck. Well, how do I place them down? Like, how do I have good placements on them? Because I know as soon as I join in, I immediately just drop one. Because I don't know where I'm actually going to place them down. Oh, what an asshole. God, he's the one with the— oh wow, I lost my dispenser immediately. That was really unfortunate. Oh, that guy's like right over there. I'm just gonna like sit here. I kind of need the health. I need it. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of still need it, you know. Just a fucking dispenser. Guess what? We're placing it down immediately. I'm a spam builder, man. You know, I could be bad at placing them down, but trust me, they'll be placed down anywhere you go to. You'll look to your left and be like, how did he place it down already? Look, guess what? You destroyed a sentry? We're going right down. No, I'm just gonna try and complete at least one. Just go for it. He didn't notice me. He noticed me! He noticed me! Oh no! Oh shoot, they were 100% dead here. Oh no way! That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, I finally have time to read chat though. I can finally read your stuff, I just don't need me. Ah, fuck you, Dragon, don't laugh at me. Why are you laughing at me, huh? Why is bro laughing at me? Why is bro laughing at me, bro? I know. I got sniped. I got sniped by spikes. Oh, what's up, Adam? What is your YouTube? I think you're asking what's my YouTube. I can drop it. I'm very positive you asked me. Someone else asked me it before. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'm assuming you're. I don't know why, but a lot of people have lost my channel. I don't know what happened. They probably thought I got boring as shit. I was like, yeah, I'm subbing to this kid. Shoot. Demigods and children, God stories, and English backstory comes from starting universal chaos, caused the enchantment of Trump. The Lost Fire Kingdom Emperor ran away with the usual, and Emperor would be a character now looking for his long-lost sister. Emperor had a sibling? His rings are held that. Oh shoot! We all died. Oh! What have you done? No, I remember Adam. I remember Adam being in our streams before. I don't know how long ago. I thought they were here recently, but I do remember Adam though. I do remember. I'm trying to get banned, bro. They added an anti thing. All the souls are either left in their own personal heaven source or left a piece of a god-sized demon keeps the same host for more than 3 centuries. The host turns into that god while the god-sized demon is trapped in them. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh wait, I'm a killer. Oh my god, I'm a killer. Oh my gosh, bro. Please chat. Please don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again. I don't deserve this. Shut up! There's no waiting around here! Uh-oh. No, I saw that. You tried stabbing me. You tried stabbing me, I saw that. Saw that. Got one. Oh, I'm about to get another one. Ugh. Alright. Oh, you got your little stun off. For the cost of 16 HP, was that really truly worth it? Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, I remember Crew Killer. Ooh, nice. You stunned me during my thingy. Man. Did y'all let me win? Hey! RIP! That was a fun round. I think you guys let me win though. I think you guys felt bad for you guys did to me last time. Welcome, Juice Road. That's you though. Nice. I do remember Crew Killer. I do remember Crew Killer in the names. No, it was like 10 mouse hitbox. No, yo, I'm not gonna lie though, bro. Jason is kind of jacked. I really like Jason. I don't know. I don't know why people say. I don't know if anyone has ever said Jason's bad, but I feel like a lot of people don't like Jason. I feel like a lot of people were surprised that I got like a couple of kills with Jason. I really like Jason. We also don't have a lot of people though. I think Jason's only good when there's a lot of people. Oh, is this a good spot for a sentry? You think so? I got you. Oh, do you think it's a really good spot? Do you? Because I'm not gonna lie, this guy kind of just slashed my throat in. Jason hitbox is so big. It really is. You should give me 50,000 different souls when I search up for the channel with Dr. Limber. I have to put it, yeah, you have to put in the like actual perfect word. They still don't treat my channel as a thing. I should have put it in the middle of the room. I'm starting to learn, so I should. Die. Oh, it looks like people are trying to camp the thing. Yeah, I won't move it. No, I think I probably should move it. Oh, just broken. Just perfect time. I'm gonna put a turret right here. So if he walks anywhere on the field, straight up blasted. So now anyone can walk past this area with no problem. See, look at that. I feel like a good teammate. Oh, I forgot about generators! Oh, there's a generator right here. Let's work on a generator. I 100% forgot about generators. I think you can get the other one right. I'm like really slow at these. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, silly me. Can't believe I forgot about generators. Oh yeah, also I can drop like the dispenser like right here in the corner. I feel like dispensers you have to put more in the corner like this so you can camp the corners. Or like more in order wall so you can actually stand in the dispenser thingy without having to actually go into the thingy. Well, we're starting to learn a little bit. We're starting to learn a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm starting to learn a little bit. So just a little bit. Our lobby's pretty small though. If I had that cool kid is killing people because he thinks he is playing tag, but when it's cool kid and zero, please, it's so good if you found out and cooked. What? That story makes sense when I finish it with a trying because that actually involves a lot of host stuff with Bo in the book. Yeah, makes sense why it's like a sequel. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, this is all you. I don't know how to do this one. This one's blocked out. How do I actually... Is it possible to do that one? Ah, whatever. You got it. So let me think. So ready? I will put a dispenser like right here. So you can actually go use it behind a wall. You know what I mean? So you can like stand right... I just saw one of my friends die. And the worst part is there's only 2 of us left. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I literally just saw that guy die in front of me. Like he meant nothing to the world. When he did. See, I don't know how to do these ones because it's blocked off. Can I just reset? Okay. I feel like I'm not tweaking on those. I got one. I got one. Everyone else is dead, though. Is it worth it? Is it truly worth it? Get out of my face! Woo! Dragon stalled for so long. I feel like Dragon was stalling. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoa. I let you win? No, you didn't. Oh, welcome back, Streamarika. Gens don't matter, we doing it for coins and money. Oh, wait, does gens not... Wait, I thought gens, I thought gens reduce, the time. I didn't know that, actually. Oh, shit. I don't want to see you actually play Bloodborne. I'm gonna try my best to get to it. I do stuff, maybe. It's kind of hard to read lore when I'm actively playing something. Also, your chats aren't getting covered up. I have a second device. I have one device that has the most recent chats that pop up, so I can quick read them, and then I have another device that puts the chat that has the chats at the ones I haven't actually caught up with. Just because I'm always falling behind on chat, but also I don't want to miss out on any like new chat for just in case like new viewers join in, like with what happened with I think it was Adam. But I'll definitely get to him. I'm just having way too much fun in Forsaken. Fuck, this game is actually peak. Well, I took Bubba's advice seriously. I heard the... Destroy my turn, I'll just put it back up. I'll never be done dancing around this area. See, this one's impossible. I need to get off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's really good. We're fine. Okay. We have 10 seconds. I can just play around now. Might as well drop it to her for fun. You're gonna be seeing that on the top of my screen for a bit. My charger's messed up. Woo! I kinda love Builderman. I don't know why y'all don't love Builderman, bro. Builderman's so good. China Raft kind of covered up the loss of ends of Champion of Trauma, cover up an all the more edgy dramatic story, and it'll be short and sweet 2 to 3 seasons. Hey, we love a short story. We loved a short story. Definitely influenced off the final seasons of Champion of Trauma, which is way less lighthearted and wholesome than the rest of the story, and it's very dark and edgy. I do want Champion of Trauma to be a nice lighthearted show, but I definitely want to make it edgy and cold-hearted when it feels appropriate to me, and it's a new writing for me. I definitely get more edgy and cold of it. I don't really get a big lighthearted off of it. Okay, I wasted 1 whole minute with him. He was lagging though. Oh shit. Oh, he wants me. Oh yeah, they want me. Oh yeah, they want me. They saw what I was doing. Yeah. They saw what I was doing. They were like, yo, we cannot let Dr. Limber survive anymore. Killed me immediately. Honestly smart. Honestly smart. I guess I can catch up more. And if Champion of Trauma got really big somehow, I would make a comic about Vampire King's daughter and Queen of Vampire. Rihanna because she's one of the most undercooked, no screen time. Well, even if it doesn't get big, I still think you should make the comics though. I think you should always put out your content, even if you know it's not going to be the most received. Like, I understand people who usually are like, yeah, put out content that you know is good. But at the same time, I feel like you should at least just put yourself out there, you know? So 1x has 3 abilities. I don't need no 1x guide. She plays an important role in the last few parts of Champion of Trauma, but I really don't do much with her, like, at all. Her father and stepdad have 10 times the screen time than she does. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Oh, you're talking about Olivia. Yeah, I never heard of an Olivia. One of the abilities is that you can throw a beam to you or a slash on and on and go fucking. The second ability can stun you either ads on the screen, and the third one is to spawn minions. Oh, so the second one's the one I usually get hit with. Just put a bunch of stuff on the screen. I definitely need more ground rules with what can and cannot happen in challenge round, but to me it doesn't feel necessary because challenge rounds and games where basically anything can happen, and that's one of the most important aspects of the story. So I don't need to really set those rules because I don't feel the need to stick to the rules what cannot happen. Yeah, I feel like there should only be it should only be for certain characters. Also, I'm gonna leave. I've been playing Forsaken for a bit, and I know most of chat dipped out. And I only wanted to play Forsaken if I had chat in it, because it's more fun with chat. But and also I have to save my energy for Forsaken until tomorrow. But I do know I do think there, like, I know for one of my stories, The Wandering Soul Taker, there is no like really rule set, but I do think there should be specific rules for certain characters, and it's usually for characters that are very overpowered, like incredibly overpowered. Like, for example, there's this one ability which is called a time space, and it's just like a domain expansion in JJK, I'm not gonna lie. But only there's a certain set of conditions and a certain set of power you need to have to even pull that off. And almost every single character in the story does not know how to do it, except for like a handful of them. And they can honestly only do it once. And of course, there's this one character who's incredibly broken who can do it a lot, but there is a certain limit and there is a certain thing happening to him that's like a drawback. And that's the only time I think power rules should really be set, unless you have a power system already, like Avatar: Last Airbender, where they have a an entire like world system. Like like literally the first episode they specify it's not magic, it's bending. Like they make sure you know like this isn't just magic, it's actual martial arts that cause this to happen. But I think if it's a fantasy world, basically anything could happen. But you can't make it to where it's fully randomized. There should be certain characters that should never be able to do it or should at least lead up to it, because that just goes to lazy writing. Looking at Invincible is legit one of the most unserious universes ever, but I never felt the lack of ground rules or explanation of what can and cannot ever affected in the show so it's common for me. I never watched it, so I can't say much about it. It's actually really hard to find Dr. Rainey if you're sub to him. That's literally why I was never there during the school streams. Yeah, my channel gets hidden fully if I am not consistent. That's why I was worried during summer if I didn't stream for like 4 days, it would hide my channel. Which I still feel like they sort of do that, honestly. But I'm honestly, I was kind of thinking, and I might not low-key post videos during the summer. I'll post shorts. I'll have shorts set up, and I'll post shorts every day. But I don't think I'm gonna do videos when I'm going on my little small breaks. Because just thinking about it, which I'm going on a break on August 10th. I know that. I don't know any other time. But just thinking about it, it's like, do I really have to keep my channel super consistent if I know I'm gonna come back? I think during school years is when I should probably have it to where like I have videos ready for it. So that's what I'm probably gonna do. This hitbox is so big and so beautiful. Beautiful. After the Bronco villain arc, it becomes a slice of life episode fantasy show that slowly turns more and more dark like Adventure Time, but what if Jake died in season 4, pushing Finn off the edge? Oh my gosh, I almost broke my TV. We're about to become not a streamer at all. One thing I can say, Adventure Time, just by looking at it, it looks like it becomes really dark out of nowhere, especially if you like really watch it and like, you know, and like you actually like think. It's like really bad. What if Finn was consumed by the lust and hatred of those responsible for Jake's death and becomes consumed by the lich of Simon's crown, becoming a non-aware villain? Yeah, honestly, Shimark would love to have a talk about it. They actually watched it. Oh, so I did some you send in the Discord. It really is just a, what the fuck? It really is just like random shit when you search up Dr. Limper. I do know if you were to type the name, I think perfectly. Like Dr. Limper, like straight up. I think the entire thing is just filled with me. Like there's nothing, not even a slimmer of anything else. Which is honestly good, because I know there's like usually if you even search up a full name of like a certain channel, it doesn't pop up like at all. Oh, you didn't finish Retro Time? I thought you did. Wait. Wait. Oh shit! I probably should have gone to my friend list. I have nowhere to watch it. Pirate? Oh wait, Hazbin Hotel is coming out season 2? I did not know that. Whoa, I kind of want to play some Ace Attorney. I kind of just want to see like how the second game is. Or I kind of want to build my Minecraft map. Or actually Shimariku's Minecraft map, the weird core. Wait. Wait. I don't know Hazbin Hotel is coming out of a season 2 though. I'll see if I ever end up watching it. I'll see. To be super fair, I have lost all hope in Hazbin Hotel. The pilot episode was absolute peak. And honestly, if I watch a show and the pilot episode is peak and then the later episodes are not as good, then I usually just give up on it fully. Because then it's like, man, what's really the point right now? back. I had to fill up my water bottle because I'm dying over here. And now I have to wait, I think, 2 hours for the water bottle to become frozen. I cannot drink sink water unless it is frozen. I cannot. I absolutely need it. Welcome, PS4 Airlines. What's your favorite PS console? Holy shoot! I can't believe. Hey, guess what? Look, I'm on PS4. I'm on PlayStation. Are you proud of me? Nobody's gonna play Ace Attorney. Honest, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to. Well, you weren't here, but I don't want to play Forsaken until daytime again. I think I played my nice hour. I'm still having fun on the game, so it didn't get bored to me yet. But I'm gonna wait until daytime so I can play with the new batch. Oh, you're on PlayStation 5. That's okay. Oh shoot! I keep forgetting. You're on PlayStation 4. Well, we were still in the same family though. You know, we're still in the same family. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Oh, wait. Why do I have top messages on? I probably was missing a lot of chats. He will do things to you. What the hell? I don't know what the hell this kid's talking about. That is very true. A PS4 does not have legs, but it does have an airline, right? So a PS4 could try and fly away. Hey, I can tell you, I've seen a PS4 fly in the air more than it has run. And that's because I usually see people launch PlayStations. I'm gonna donate. You really don't have to. You really don't have to donate at all. Is that okay with you? I suggest you don't donate because you know, YouTube is just gonna take fucking 30% of it. So, you're all fine. You're all fine. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that. Don't donate to the scum. What the hell? I think Dragon's only mad to me because he failed to kill me in Forsaken. I think that's the only reason why he's mad. How much you want? $0. $0. I need no money. I'm just streaming for fun. You know what I do want money from? I care about getting money from YouTube's ads. That's what I care about. We're not there yet, but once I do, the amount of shorts I'm gonna pump out and try and squeeze out as much money out of YouTube. Oh yes, I would love to try and milk YouTube dry. YouTube does not deserve that money. I deserve it. Wait. Wait. Since you goon, hey, everyone has a little goon to them. You already know. Look. We all goon here. See this game right here? One of the best games out here. Can't wait for the Limber Skibbity Tulip Kaisenet Yacht Riz and Ohio Hawk 2 shorts. Very true, honestly. Do I have to release Brain Rot shorts? I feel like Brain Rot shorts is where it's at. You know what I mean? Oh, we love Minecraft over here. We do love Minecraft over here. I just have to go back on the SMP. I low-key do want to fill up the other map. But the problem is, though, I have to, I have to make a creeper farm. And making a whole creeper farm is like really exhausting. I can't make a creeper farm while I'm streaming. Because to make a creeper farm, you have to like lock in. So reading chat, talking to chat while watching a whole YouTube tutorial to make a creeper farm that'll probably take me an hour is very difficult. I need to do it when like stream is incredibly inactive. Basically right now, honestly. But I don't have the brain power to do that right now. I have to do it during the time I actually feel like making the creeper farm and when chat's inactive. But anytime I feel like making the creeper farm, for some reason everyone feels like watching Minecraft. Just won't be people. PS1 is into brain rot now. The PlayStation 1, it is really old, I guess. So I feel like it would have a lot. No, that doesn't make sense. Holy shoot. Alright, let me keep venturing through Roblox. Squid Game RNG? Yeah. No, what am I doing, bro? This looks so burnt. What I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to play Peta Peta. Forgot about that game. We could save it, see when we feel like actually playing it. I guess right now we could just find Roblox games to save up. Shrimp Games got taken over by Ink Games. Oh yeah, honestly, I could show you to build a boat. I mean, you can show me to build a boat. Because I did say after Forsaken, I'm not doing anything right now. Wait. Wait. Did I tell you that I'm raiding? Raiding what? Wait. Wait. Oh, guys, I have a new connection. I actually don't know which one it could be. I'm gonna assume it's the first one. I already told you multiple times I confirmed season 2, so this could be at least total 5 seasons! I don't remember you saying that at all. That's wild, though. I'll see you, PS4 Airlines. I'm glad you didn't drop the N-word. You're not that gone. Season 2 premieres in October? No. I'll be watching it if one of my friends want to watch it, but I'm personally not going to go out my way to watch it by myself. I'm going to be in college, so I won't be around Shimaruku to try and gulp it down. Actually, I usually don't watch a lot of things by myself. Hello, Dragon. The show does have really good potential. Like I said, it lost me already. I don't think it can no longer drag me back in. Unless it like straight up unless it like straight up like my friends are like, yeah, let's watch this, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch it, and then I watch it and I'm like, wow, this is pretty good. It doesn't change the fact that season 1 was what the hell is this? This is an arm. Or a punching bag. Oh, I see it. I see the punching bag. The only shows I watched alone were Arcane and Bee and Puppy Cat. I watched The Boys alone, like recently. I'm not talking about like long ago, because long ago I watched a lot of shows during 2021. Oh, oh, you know what else it could be? It could be like a pianist. Yeah. Of course you say that, boy. You know, I can see it being that. Well, I think the most recent show that I watched alone was The Boys and nothing else. I don't remember the last time I watched something alone. And I only watched The Boys alone because my friend was like, "No, ew, I'm not watching that weird ass show." Well, they didn't curse, but fuck you. Kind of just like touching the dick. How did you even make this, bro? People be doing anything but building a boat, bro. Oh, I'm trying to remember any other show I watched by myself recently. Oh, JJK! JJK was another show I watched by myself. And that's because my friend was like, I don't want to watch anything that's popular. So I was like, oh, okay. The fuck? Like, whatever. They're just like, man, what the fuck? Like, it's too much of a popular show. Like, fuck you, man. So, those are the only two shows I watched from alone. And then the last time I watched a show alone, very back then, like far, was back in I think 2020. I watched Avatar: Last Airbender. Dune 2 is supposed to be about Vox literally being the president of Hell and manipulating the kingdom of Hell, and he's supposed to be the main villain of the season. The fans requiring Bee and Puppy Cat. I did just recently watch Bee and Puppy Cat with Shimariku. I know they watched that one by themselves, and then they were like, let's watch it. And I was like, yes, sir. Bee and Puppy Cat was good, though. I watch shows of people damn lonely as fuck. I watch shows of my crush, soon to be husband, but he moved to another state like 2 months ago. Damn, that sucks. Jim is the type of person to love Bee and Puppy Cat. They are. 100% are. I think Bee and Puppy Cat was fun, though. I think it was just a fun watch. I can't say, though, the plot is very random. Very random. I'll say that much. Like I said, I'm a plot kind of person, but I think the characters are a lot of fun, and I love the interactions they have. So the only thing I don't like about Bee and Puppy Cat is that it's separated. There's the YouTube version and the Netflix version, and the Netflix version has some pros about it and some cons about it, and the YouTube version has some pros about it and some cons about it. But if they just merged both of the shows together, it would honestly be a lot of fun. Because there's a lot of interactions they missed out on the YouTube one, and a lot of interactions they missed out on the Netflix one. And it's like, why did you guys cut those parts out? That was like that's like literally my only complaint. Everything else I actually like, honestly. And I haven't fully watched the Netflix version, so I'm kind of excited to see what happens after episode 10. Oh, I forgot I watched the first season of JJK alone. Yeah, I watched both seasons alone, and then I rewatched the second season with you, which we never actually finished it. The Boys has some to show when your mom walks in the moments, but it's really that wild be exaggerating about The Boys. No. The Boys is the kind of show where no matter what scene you're watching, it is straight up corn. Like, especially season 3 and 4. Man, there's not a single scene you can watch with your family members. Like, it is a wild show. And it's like really weird. If someone doesn't want to watch a show because it's animated or too pop, I legit reconsider like them as a person. Trust me, I sat there a couple times like, man. This is Bob. Oh, what's up, Bob? Hey, do you have a dingaling? No, you do not. I'm gonna climb up to it though. Hey. Hey. Oh, 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 Bob. My goodness. Jeez, 5 inches soft. I can't imagine when it grows. Yeah, I just thought maybe being Puppy Car is really good, but they still ain't make a new season. Yeah, I honestly like it. If you watch Bee and Puppy Cat, watch YouTube and Next version because they both serve purpose to the characters and plot. Yeah, like that's literally what I'm saying. If they straight up merged the shows, it would be honestly really good. But like there's certain interactions from the YouTube that you'll be like, whoa, that's really important. Honestly, that kind of grows their character more. And there's certain interaction that happened in the Netflix, and it's really important. For example, spoilers to Bee and Puppy Cat. The Netflix show in the very beginning, it actually shows how B got fired and all that kind of stuff, and he even showed like the little character arc between the boss and her, and like how they finally made amends and all that. And it's like, wow, that's actually kind of cool. Like, I kind of love that. But then in the YouTube version, they don't even show that at all. And it's like, huh, man, wow, that's kind of wild. But also, Netflix came out after, so yeah, unanchor them, unanchor them. Let me. Oh, 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 Bob. Sorry. Sorry, call. You can't tell me you're not gonna look at Bob and be like, yo, yo, Bob ready. Bob is ready. He is ready to mingle. Why is bro building a car and build a boat? Season wait, what the fuck you mean it's too popular? Like, how is that a criticism or a reason not to watch the show at all? I know, right? Like it's like what? Like I know sometimes like how I am with like K-pop Demon Hunters, for example. I was like, okay, this is really popular. I feel like it's overglazed. I don't want to watch it. But I'm still gonna watch it so I can actually see if it is or not. I just avoid it. I try and avoid it until the media dies down about it. And I feel like I had to watch K-pop Demon Hunters just so I can talk about it. But like but like it's like I know it's understand it's popular, like JJK for example, but right now is the perfect time to watch JJK because it has died down. Whoa, what the hell? Bro has harpoon guns? And I was like, what the hell? And when I suggested to watch it with them, they were just like, nah, it's just too popular. Like right now, it's not popular though. It's not popular right now. Bob! Bob's with us. But it's like, it's not popular right now, so can we just, watch it? No. I already told you it's too popular. Die. Season 3, first episode, the shrinking guy who went inside feels dead and exploded. Yeah, I was just about to mention the episode. It's like the soup off or something like that. I don't know. It's basically like the Diddy parties of superheroes. I binged all the boys season a few months ago in a week when I had my phone taken away on popular pan, but I like it more than Invincible. I haven't watched Invincible. I could see why you would though, because the boys is just so goofy. It's just so goofy. But I also binged it. I binged it in 2 weeks. I was gonna stop watching after season 1 because I despise Homelander because he's a rapist, and I hate them so fucking much. And he's the main villain. I was like, I don't want to see this guy anymore. But I sucked it up. If I remember, Squid Game got a lot of hate back when it was season 1 for being too popular, so getting hate for being popular. I actually don't remember the Squid Game season 1 hate. I never seen Squid Game season 1 hate. What I saw the hate about Squid Games was Roblox. That's the hatred I saw because people kept making a bunch of like spin-offs and all that kind of bullshit for it. Remember when Roblox was not on PlayStation? Where would I be right now if Roblox wasn't on PlayStation? Would my channel actually be a channel without Roblox? Shit. Shit. I don't even know. And my question is, the answer is it half yes, half no? Because my core members I didn't get from Roblox. Like I get like the inflated viewers who come here for Roblox, play a couple of games and leave, but the people who actually stay for a while, I don't think they actually came from Roblox. You got this. Oh, YouTube pilot showed the beginning of the Netflix show. We just haven't seen it yet. Oh, did it? Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, Goldie, I did play Forsaken. I actually played it for like 3 hours total already. The YouTubers are continuing the YouTube pilot, and of course Netflix took them and turned them into a show and added a few more episodes, but the Netflix show ends on a cliffhanger. Oh, it does? Oh, that sucks. Wait, you trying to make him pole dance? I just realized. Is JJK only 20 episodes? I think JJK is 32 episodes or 26 episodes. And also it has a movie. It also has a movie. And there's still, I think, I don't know how many more seasons are coming out, but I know a whole nother season's about to come out. Oh, they're also coming out with another movie, but that part is already in the anime. It's basically what Demon Slayer did. Like, you know how Rengoku's arc was released as a movie and then it was released as an anime? Basically, that's what JJK is doing. It's released as an anime and then they turned it into a movie. Kind of scummy to take people's money, but it's actually a BL enjoyer. What is BL? Like, Rainty Power is not a valid reason to dislike something. You have to have general reason to dislike it. Like, I'm not like other girls. I don't watch Squid Game JJK. That's kind of how they were. That's kind of how they were. They were like, I'm just not. Oh, he likes men. Oh, boy lover. Okay, boy lover enjoyer. But it just sit there. I'll convince her. I'll convince her to watch it. I got this, y'all. I'll use my words. I'll be like, yo, JJK is peak. I already said that before. I'll find out some other words. People thought gay was a girl because of the guy sexualization, but nah, they a dude. They do have some good guy sexualization in there. Trust me, I talked to someone who was a public safety officer, obviously a girl, and she was just like, I was part of that fandom where like I measured the cock of Gojo and I forgot his other name. What's his best friend's name? Fuck. I forgot it. Ghetto. I memorized the cock of like the memorization of his cock, and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what the fuck's happening to me? Yeah, doing anything but building a boat. I played for so long, remember I grinded like 19,000 coins in only 3 days. I honestly really like the game. I can see why you grinded it out. I'm still gonna pace myself on playing the game so I don't kill it like I did with Meg. I remember I played Meg every single day for like 3 hours, and obviously it got boring to me. But I'm definitely gonna play it during the day stream again for a bit. I also have not been dragging out NPC or die either, so I've been bouncing between the two. I've been trying to have a balance, but like No, Forsaken's a lot of fun though. I right now main Builder Man as a survivor. I'm having a shit ton of fun with him, and of course I main Jason. I actually love Jason. Jason's kind of broken. Jason's kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. This is my what the fuck? Super plane thingy. It looks like a dildo, man. We got this. Nice. On Netflix it says like 24 episodes. Wait, do they have the full thing on Netflix? Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds about right though. 24 to 26 episodes. Basically around that range. Which makes sense because each season is 12 episodes. That's like usual anime. 10 to 12 episodes each season. So, oh my, yo, wait, what? Bro is just flying. Doing anything but building a damn boat. But yeah, and then there's a movie, JJK Zero. You have to watch the movie. It's incredibly important to the story, actually. Like it's actually required. I recommend you watch the movie after season one, or you can honestly watch it before season one. But I think you should watch it after season one because that's like the release date. But JJK Zero is before JJK, like timeline wise. It must have to be an anime in Japan. They go through to anime a 20-minute cartoon is generally horrifying. Yeah, I've all the stuff that's been happening with them is really bad. I have Crunchyroll anime streaming service, so I watched it again. Oh sure, nice. Measured, yes, measured. I did they knew Gojo personally, you know what? Probably at this point. But I remember they were like, yeah, we measured his cock size. And it's like how do you measure his cock size? How do you measure the cock? You're not gonna get much gold. Wait, why? Did they nerf it? Did they finally nerf it that you had to build a boat to properly get it? Ah, I didn't count because we skipped everything. Okay. So they kind of did make it to where you had to hit like the timeline of it. Eot. What happens if Enchantment of Trauma is brought to a screen? It has to be animated live action. Enchantment of Trauma sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, do not do live action, bro. You're just gonna turn one into one of those typicals. Do not do that. It's always been like that. Oh, I didn't know that. I recommend Arcane and being Puppy Cat. Arcane's pretty good. I think I already talked about it. Season 2 is definitely not as good as Season 1. What the hell? But Season 2 is definitely not good as Season 1. They literally rushed it. I have a scene that I hate so much in Season 2 that angers the fuck out of me. It angers me so much. It's like they added it just they added it. I also recommend the Limber anime. The Limber anime goes hard. You must have been watching stuff they weren't supposed to. Yeah, probably. I want to watch Arcane, but the episodes being 40 minutes is straight throwing me off, which is kind of dumb on my part because I binge Invincible, The Boys, and Squid Game with no issue whatsoever. Yeah, the 40 minutes are honestly fine. Also, Kennedy is one of my friends. Who's Kennedy? I haven't even finished episode 1. Wait, you started episode 1 and you didn't finish it? I could never understand people like that. I have to always finish things. I have to always finish things. I can't just watch 15 minutes of episode 1 and then I'll just like pick up later. No, 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 no. Unless I have to go somewhere and it's usually because it's like a last second thought. Like my parents kick down a door. Dr. Limber, we're gonna go kill children, and it's like, oh fuck, I have to really do that, you know what I mean? Then I run outside, obviously, like in the middle of the episode. But honestly, though, I when I saw an episode, I watched the full thing, and I'm like, well, this episode was shit. I'm not watching, or I can try and give it another try. I can never leave things half-assed. That was the first episode of Arcane, and see if you like it, which I'm sure you will. Yeah. Arcane was an enjoyable watch. Honestly, I have to admit, though, I was expecting more fight scenes. There was actually not as much fight scenes that I thought there would be. Still a really good story, though. Very enjoyable. Hey, how one season of Hazbin Hotel is less than 3 hours. I can at least make each episode 30 minutes. It Chapter 2 is like literally longer than one season of Hazbin Hotel. Forgot about it. The particle tried touching it. Wait, what happened? Wait. No, no, no. Wait. I'll tell you, Hazbin Hotel season 1 is straight dookie, but due to its short length and just for peak season 2, I'd say it's worth a watch. Oh no, trust me, I already watched like I think 2 episodes of Hazbin Hotel. I'm not continuing it. I have already dipped my toes in the water. I am not going any further. Like I usually don't. When it comes to movies, I usually start and watch it until the end. When it comes to shows, I can't if it's really like not it. If I'm just not enjoying it, and I was not enjoying Hazbin Hotel, so I stopped. And also, it was only the first 2 episodes, so I have like it's like a little like a glory door. It's like you have a chance to come out, but once like if I made it to episode 5, it's like okay, I might as well finish it. Like I started it. My prime example is a Monster. You guys probably heard of the anime Monster. A lot of people love Monster. I have many reasons to have a full-on debate on why I don't like Monster. Granted, I haven't watched it for an entire year, but I have reasons to not like it at all. And one of my prime reasons, which I can obviously explain very easily without having to watch it. Oh, I was watching Mouse last. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything then. Shit. I don't want to really say anything then. But I have my really strong reasons to not like it, and it's with the main villain. I think the main villain is not as intense as everyone says to be, and I think it's a really main character's a doctor, right? Yes. I think Monster, they got really lazy with the writing of the main villain, right? So for example, the main villain is like a very terrifying man. This is not spoilers. That's the one reason why everyone wants to watch Monster is because the villain. Like that's the whole thing. The villain's a very terrifying man. He can make anything happen. Like he can make someone end their own life, right? But the main thing that makes me mad is they never show how he did it. They have never shown how he done it. For example, one guy, they talk him into ending his own life, right? But they only say he did that. They don't show a scene of him using his manipulation to talk to him. Like they show like a small scene, but like it's nothing like that goes, whoa, I'm terrified of this guy. And once you see the ending is so it feels like it's literally a waste of time. I can tell you that much. It is a waste of time. I sat through every single episode. I have watched every single episode, and I personally thought it was a waste of time. I can see why people like it, but he's not a scary villain. I have never felt scared of him because I have never seen him do anything that was scary. I gotta admit though, the first like 20, 30 episodes were good. They were actually good. The first 30 episodes were good. They were enjoyable. But after episode 32, After the library, that's all I'm saying. After the library or like the book fair, it becomes dragged out. It becomes stupid. It's like, okay, everyone's missing their shots. Everyone's arriving too late. Everyone's just like too stupid and too slow to make it there. The main character starts doing things he would never have done. And it's just like, okay, this isn't even the show anymore. This is not what Dr. Tenma does. This isn't Dr. Tenma. And also the detective that goes after him the whole time. This is not him. This is like, it just makes me so mad. Sorry, I had to go to my lower. I tried Hazmat Hotel, but it wasn't for me. Yeah, I'll check Gentat, but the pilot was really good though. Hazmat Hotel season 1 is 8 episodes with 20 minutes episode. It's literally 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's insanely short for a television season. But finish it. I know it's us, but generally, please finish it. I'm really sorry, but I'm not gonna waste my 2 hours. I will not to do that. I will not to do that. I'll do it for a movie. I'll 100% do it for a movie, but for a show that I've only heard bad things about, I watched the first 2 episodes and did not enjoy it. I watched the pilot and the music video and they were good, and I know that they do not match up to any of those. I don't think it's worth it. When season 2 comes out, and I hear that season 2 is good, then yeah, I'll watch. I'll look at season 2. I will look at season 2. I'll see the clips of it. I'll see how everyone's feeling about it, and then I'll see if I actually want to jump into it. But I'm gonna wait until season 2 comes out, and the only time I'm ever gonna watch season 2 is if someone wants to watch Hazbin Hotel, which I don't know. Ashimarku was one person that I was gonna watch it with, and I think they also dropped it. So if they want to watch it, I'm fully fine watching it. But I don't know if my one friend I always watch shows with would want to. I don't know. They ruined Radio Demon. Kind of executed him. The game was. You talking about monsters? Shit was dragged down dragged on an underwhelming show. It was, yeah. The beginning was so good and had so much potential, but they dragged it on for nothing, and they for real had the nerve to compare the villain to Light Yagami. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So you know how Light Yagami, he does his crazy tactics. Like, for example, he manipulated the girl right in front of him, got her to give his name out, and made her end her own life, knowing that she lost at the last second. You see why Light Yagami can be terrified. You saw that. You saw him do it, and after that episode, you kind of sit there like, yo, Light Yagami, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of fucked up. You know, I'm a Kita lover, you know, but like, come on, gang. You didn't have to do all that, right? Monster, what they do is they show him walking up to a person, they cut the scene. The scene goes black, and it has like a 5 minutes later thing, and then after, they like go into like a little commentary being like, yeah, I made him end his own life. And it's like, how? And they're like, I made him do it. Well, yeah, but how? And he's like, I told him to do it. And it's like, you just told him to do it? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, okay, what did you tell him? And it's like, continue the goddamn show. I'm not explaining anything to you, sir. And it's like, all right, whatever. Okay, I'm already 30 episodes in. I might as well. Where you're spoiling, I think. Yeah, I kind of am. I'm sorry. I kind of am spoiling. You won't know the character, though. You won't know the character at all. But it's a really famous scene. My bad. I probably should not be talking that much about Monster, but I still think you should. Should I recommend something that I had more time just like being mad about than having fun on? Because I really do believe only 30 of the 72 episodes it put out was entertainingly fun. I am spoiling Death Note though. The YouTube play was honestly peak. When I watched the Amazon show, I was expecting a 4 to 5 star meal and proceeded to get a whole library of shit, and Dumplo was an absolute piss shoved in my mouth. And not from R. Kelly, Guy Freaky Draco, like R. Kelly. And in straight terms, I got it from Sexy Red. You know, that's honestly how it was. You walked in there thinking you're gonna get like a 4 star, 5 star meal, but instead you kind of just walked into like, not even a McDonald's, a Burger King. Which, by the way, yes, I am a Burger King hater. I will fight on that path forever. If you like Burger King, you have a problem. Please do not make me want to not continue, Monster. Yeah, sorry. No. I'm so sorry. I do think the first 30 episodes of Monster is really good. Look, remember, opinions are opinions. People like different shows, right? Maybe you will get that excitement from him, but I'm more of a real watcher. I want to see the villain actually do things and not it just be told through a radio or something, you know? Like I want to see, especially if it's one of my favorite characters. That was really disrespectful. I hated that. I'm sorry. I'm okay with Burger King and McDonald's hater though. Man, Dragon, I'm not gonna lie. Me and you have a lot of different food. We have a lot of food differences. Tastes. I realized. You like disgusting root beer. You like steak for some reason. You like Burger King. You like fruits, but I think that's because you're confused. Like there's a lot there's a lot going on over here, man. There's a lot going on over here. I don't know what's going on. The burgers are good at Burger King, but everything else fucking sucks. I fucking hate McDonald's. All the food is small as fucking. The shit is all overpriced. Okay, no, you are right about that. You're 100% right about that. That's a different story. That's a different story. I have to admit, Burger King is more cheaper, but it's cheaper for a reason. Burger King is more cheaper for a reason. I will give you that though. McDonald's portions are smaller and smaller each time for more and more money. Like for example, the 20-piece chicken nuggets. 20-piece chicken nuggets used to be $5, and it's now $7.99. And in New York, they're $13. Imagine paying $13 for a 20-piece chicken nugget. I'll give you that. But the thing is, the food is still good. I still love the food though. I still enjoy the food. I do still enjoy the food. No, I finished the show. Thought on definite finale. I thought it was a solid 7 out of 10 ending, and overall it's a 9 out of 10 show for me. That's honestly a really valid rating. I also am on a 7 out of 10 rating for Death Note ending. But the show is a 10 out of 10 for me. I had so many good, beautiful moments, and I try my best to ignore season two. I try my best to ignore season two. I'm like a Promised Neverland lover, which I am. You love season one. Season one's 10 out of 10. And when someone mentions season two, you take out your dildo pistol and you shove it in their mouth and you blast it as much as possible. You know what I mean? Don't talk about season two. Burger King or McDonald's, that is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not dying for meals, so Burger King is just okay. I don't like Burger King or McDonald's for anything. I just tolerate both. I actually hate the burgers from Burger King. I get more bread than the actual burger. At least McDonald's punches my burger to the ground so it's smashed in together. Why is Big Mac more than $10? Explain this shit right fucking now. Hey, look, you win the argument with more money. I gotta admit. I'll put my hands up. You can blast me. I gotta admit, McDonald's prices are very cheap. Also, I think the Big Mac is actually $6.99. I think the meal is $11.99. But it also depends on what state you're from, actually. Because, like I said, in New York, $13 for a 20-piece chicken nugget. Also, welcome, James. Build literally anything other than a boat for treasure. I agree. Literally anything. I literally just saw a guy with a big cock on this game. I'll gladly give McDonald's my arm for a Big Mac. Big Macs are actually not even good, honestly. To be honest. McDonald's or Burger King? Yes, sir, Carlos. That's what we talking about. I get to finally talk about my opinion on Death Note ending. Yeah, you can now. You can. I personally didn't really like it. I just don't. Spoilers for Death Note. I am now dropping spoilers for Death Note. L should have won. I don't like the thought of that fucking stupid fuck ass white haired Gojo fucking L wanna be fucking bitch. I hate that kid. I hate that kid. He's a stupid kid. Near, I'm gonna go near your house and touch you. I hate you. I hate you so much, man. I hate those things. Oh, and let's not forget about those other two little fuckheads. I don't even remember who the hell they are. I gotta admit, I kinda hate them. I kinda hate them. Makes me so fucking mad. Fucking mad. I was waiting something way crazy to happen for the finale, but what we got was satisfying and I liked it. Like, yeah, the ending, like, I understand the ending. Like, Light obviously should have died. I just don't. I just. I guess I'm just in so much denial. I think I'm so blinded by Light Yagami should be on top and L should kill him because L is better. I think that's what I am. And like the whole thing of like, yes, us two together equal to L and we can beat you. Yeah, on my fucking cock, man. Die. But I fucking hate the KP like, bro, like not L like that is L from Timu. Right? Yeah, we literally died from L from Timu. like that's what it felt like. I think I've had a burger from Burger King in years, so I don't remember what they taste like. I've only really gotten chicken sandwiches. I don't like their chicken sandwiches either. They tasted like frozen chicken sandwiches. Yeah, that's what they tasted like. I didn't like them at all. I gotta admit though, I don't like McDonald's chicken sandwiches anymore either. I used to like them, but they did something to them that does not taste good. The only things I get from McDonald's are a 20-piece chicken nugget, obviously fries, and a quarter pounder with cheese, and sometimes a McFlurry. Only things. I used to get their double and triple cheeseburger, but I might as well just get a quarter pounder instead. Until season 4 drops, the Invincible memes are completely dead. I'm starting to see it rise up a bit because of Sinister Mark. With the Kendrick Lamar mustard, wow, 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 you know that kind of thing. Yeah, he's part of that song a lot, so he's starting to come back up because of those four. Is it like Evil Morty, Kendrick Lamar, Sinister Mark, and I think Low Tier God, who are on those songs? So those four are coming back up. Anyways, Death Note ending should have been Light winning because he literally killed L. Exactly, right? So either Light wins because L is dead or L kills him. That's how it is. That's how it is. The only person who is ever stronger is L. So when we have some little fuck ass kid in the corner, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. At that point I could beat Light Yagami too. Like shoot. Man. It was just so stupid. It was so stupid. And at the end of the day, honestly, they were really giving him plot armor. I don't like season 2. I haven't had a Burger King in years. I also used to eat the chicken sandwich, but it's not better than McDonald's. Yeah. It would have been more satisfying if Kita won at that point. Tell me why I actually felt so sad for Light when he was dying, even though he's clearly fucking insane. Light is not insane. Okay, well, the thing is though, okay, yeah. Light is insane, right? But he was insane for our sakes. He sacrificed himself like a true god. That's what he did. And you're not understanding that, ma'am. You're not understanding that. All right? You should feel ashamed that you're even trying to go against our God. You know what I mean? All you people who go to church, that's what you go to church for. Light Yagami. All right? Our God. He's not insane. He's actually a good guy. He killed bad people, you know what I mean? And more like, he didn't really kill them. He kind of like erased them, removed them, you know? You know what I mean? And they were killed by a god, so were they really going anywhere like bad? Like, they should feel actually kind of grateful. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, like if Light was to kill me, I would actually be confused because I'm not a bad guy. You know, and I would never get in Light's way. He's doing a good thing for us. You know? I did not die for that fuck ass nigga from the KPA to live and be the one to defeat Kiddo. I know, right? Bro, last time I went to McDonald's, they ran out of things to advertise, so they literally have McDonald's roleplay toys. You don't know who Sinister Mark is? Sinister Mark is one of the variants. You can probably search him up. He's a pretty popular one. The kid was really gonna lose, and they should have kept L alive until one of them died or they unalived each other. Right? Man, that rain scene outside when they had the really gay scene of cleaning each other's feet. Man, that made me so sad, actually. Light is psychotic. He was not doing it for the mankind. He was doing it for himself because he wanted to be in power, wanted people to acknowledge his power. But honestly though, is that really a bad thing? Like, yeah, he's flexing his power. He's like, yeah, I'm a god, and then he like kills a bunch of bad people. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, I don't really care if you're flexing your power if you're using it for good. You know what I mean? Ugh. We. I bet you weren't on Eren Yeager's side. Fucking loser. I'm a Jaegerist. Yeah, how Light was even in death, L still wins. I'm still fighting him. Like, stop. You of all people should know that nigga is not L. I know, right? He himself should be there like, wait a minute, Lola, on some real shit, right? Sure, you found out I'm Kita, but like, you're not him. Like, you know, don't disrespect my nigga like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I'm just telling you, he found me out in episode 3. I'm just letting you know. Like, he found me out in episode 3. You found me out on episode, like, I don't know, 29, 27. Hey, look. Hey, know your place. Know your place, gang. Know your place. You know what I mean? Fucking weirdo. He just tried to justify his doing. Light did nothing bad. I love Death Note, but the Light and L sex scene was kind of random. Actually, I loved it. I loved it. It made so much sense. It was peak. It was so much peak. Because at that moment, he knew he was gone, and that was his first true friend. It's like, damn, nigga. You got more of Light X, more Light XL than Light X Misa? Yes. I was gonna watch Death Note soon, not knowing anything, but now I just got spoiled. Oh fuck, Carlos, you should have said something. You should have said something. By the way, I haven't watched Death Note. We would have all stopped. Oh fuck. No, we just spoiled a peak for him. It's still a really good show to watch, but that actually sucks. Oh. Shimaku, stop! You shouldn't have said that. You should have said that. He could have saved them at least a little bit of the show. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Carlos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carlos. My bad, man. I know, right? I don't know why I haven't watched Death Note. It's so good, and it's really old too. When did Death Note come out? Elle didn't deserve Misa. He emotionally abused in her heart, but Kira and Elle are soulmates. Yeah, Misa was a victim the whole time, and I felt really bad, honestly. Early 2000s. Damn. Misa Misa was one of my favorite characters. Same. I really like Misa Misa. I don't remember all the characters, but of course, I know I'm being a little contradictory, but when you say your favorite character is the main character, that's kind of shitty. Of course, Light is one of my favorite characters, but not just because he's a main character. It's just because I kind of love the way his character was written throughout the entire story, you know? I do actually love it. It doesn't give me typical main character, like, development. It actually was just him spiraling into insanity, and I kind of love that. It was definitely way more new than like the typical anime I watch. Like for example, Demon Slayer, of course, Tanjiro. Like a small little spoilers to Demon Slayer if you haven't watched it, but Demon Slayer, Tanjiro, like he starts off, I want to kill all demons, and then of course later on he starts to realize that these demons have stories. He starts to feel a little bad. I'm not gonna go into manga spoilers because that's just actually kind of a dickhead move, but same thing with Aaron Yeager. He has like his little thingy. I did like Aaron Yeager's character arc, but I feel like a lot of character arcs just go through their thing where there's like, oh, I want to kill everything. I want to be the strongest, and they're like, oh my gosh, these people actually have stories. So this time I'll fight for you guys. And it's like, yeah, cool main character, let's go. But Light Yagami, it was more of I'm a god, and then it was like, I'm a god, and it's like Jesus Christ, all right, buddy, you're a god, man. You're a god. you know? But I did love like character. Of course I loved L. I did love L. L was honestly go to the shit. We love our boy L. Misa was a really good character. Misa deserves someone better, but Light and L were made for each other in all ways. They were. They literally were. I gotta watch like Fire and shows and movies for like 20 years ago, and I gotta watch the new shit coming out in modern day while it's actually relevant. Hey, some of the shows just gotta drop, honestly. There's animes I feel like I need to watch, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, same. I remember I got a spoiler from a show I was gonna watch like a huge spoiler, but now I don't remember what the show was, and I'm not even sure I watched the show I got spoilers on. I was trying to avoid the show until I forgot I got spoiled. Honestly, spoilers don't affect me too much anymore. Like they don't affect me super much. Of course, I still hate spoilers, right? Like don't spoil me. That's just being an asshole. But like if I was scrolling on Instagram and I was to get spoiled about something, I think the only time I care about a spoiler is when I know I'm literally about to watch it or I'm in the middle of watching it. If I'm in the middle of watching it, it's like, okay, don't spoil me. Like I'm literally in the process of watching it. Don't do that. But like if I'm like for example, like JJK. I wanted to watch JJK. I waited a whole year. I can't be mad if I get spoiled, right? It's like, I kind of am waiting a really long time. Like, that's kind of an asshole move on myself. So I should be mad at myself more than anything else. But Squid Game Season 3, it literally just came out. So I was like, yo, do not drop spoilers. It literally just came out. Don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick about it. Don't even drop anything about it. I don't want to hear nothing. Not a single word. And I had to get out the way immediately because chat really wanted to talk about it. I had to go through war for a second. Everyone fighting with superpowers and blowing shit up. Light writing in the Death Note with intense music. I take a potato chip and eat it. I loved it. Is it possible to watch videos on stream? Yes. I can watch. I'll turn off my screen for a second just to make sure I don't like accidentally expose anything. But I can go to YouTube and watch stuff. See, look. You guys can probably hear, but look, guys, I'm on YouTube. I'm scared if I show something. What the fuck? Donald Trump anime. Oh my god, I'm so scared if I drop something. Oh look, it's Bee and Puppy Cat. But yeah, I can actually show stuff. I still haven't really done it that much because I'm still kind of scared of like whatever I can watch or can't watch. That's pissed me off, yeah. I'm only streaming come back like 10 minutes there. Yeah, I'm super sorry about that, Carlos. I'm really sorry, man. Oh, we'll probably be done talking about it after. I feel bad. I literally had started walking episode 4 when I got spoiled about the ending, but it still had the same effect on me due to the emotional scars I've seen left on all players. Yeah. Like, it's just like, if it's such a good show, spoilers don't even matter. They don't even matter that much. And Squid Game Season 3 it was not my favorite, so it mattered. Me and Lord legit have insanely similar YouTube recommendations page. Yeah, I watched some I watched some I watched some true stuff on YouTube. I haven't really been watching stuff on YouTube that much. Oh, 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 I've been playing with the syrup for so long. I had syrup on this plate since 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. It's like really sticky, but it's like if I spin my fork around enough, it like all goes to my fork and I can almost grab it all up, but like it's a fork, so it still doesn't work. Yeah, show you something of my few unfinished songs. I don't really feel like going back to YouTube. Like I said, I haven't even been doing any like reaction stuff. I think the only time I did reactions was when I was on during a water stream, and you know, water streams are water streams. You know, I kind of be a little stupid. I just watched the Velma show. The animation is peak, and I can't believe I wasted. It was a wasted on such a trash show, and one of the non-binary characters from season 2 is legit. W. Weiss was such a waste of talent. I'm being insanely talented and then you're sent to work on Velma. I forgot about the Velma show. I heard such horrible things about it. Damn, I literally forgot about its existence. Kind of insane. Never watched it. Well, yeah, I heard it was really bad. Like, I heard it was, like, horrendously bad. Like, I don't think I actually heard a single positive thing about it. This is actually the first positive thing I heard about was the animation. I haven't watched it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to touch it. Unless I, like, really have to. But it's a show. Do I want to watch a show? I'll only watch the show if someone joins the chat that is, like, a known member of the community and says it's a good show. Then it's like, okay, fine. I'll invest my time in it. But remember, anything that gets recommended to me during summer, Shimo Ariku also has to go through the pain. They also have to go through the pain. So whatever you guys are recommending me, they also have to sit through it. So be warned. You are hitting two birds with one stone. You're hitting two birds with one stone. I don't care about me being in pain. I don't know. I only know about the on scary scene, which I don't even know what part. The one scary scene. They have a scary scene? Open the stream. Don't watch Velma, bro. Whoever tells you it's good is fucking trolling, most likely. There's one good character in game animation, that's it. Yeah, it's definitely not enough to get me on it. Prison life. Like, I don't know what I'm doing just to impress again. I haven't seen Prison Life in a while. I keep forgetting I'm like a streamer who plays games. Sometimes I really do just be sitting here. No. Spoilers are 100% done on Death Note. All right, y'all. We are cutting the rope on spoilers of Death Note. No more spoilers. I know you guys want to talk about spoilers really badly. I know. We are cutting the rope on it. No more. We have said our thoughts about it and everything. I'm stupid. It was by Avocado Animations, the scary Velma animation. Are you talking about the Scooby dog? I think I showed you that before. Are you talking about that? Or it was just like, from every different universe, you have always found out. You were too smart. And each time I had to kill you. Oh, that. Yeah, the animation is good. I did like the animation. That was kind of terrifying. I mean, we love that psychological horror. Who doesn't love psychological horror, you know? I'm opening my fridge like there's something in here. I do still have pieces of chicken, but I can't really eat that during stream. You know. Can I put this full thing in the microwave without it blowing up my microwave? I don't feel like putting a bowl. Oh, we'll put a plate. I'm surprised I cannot play a dragon. You know how they are. They don't really like us PS4 players. Or PS5, PlayStation, Xbox. Wait, is that from the Vilma show? That animation? No way. If it is, then damn, they really wasted on that scene. Animation isn't from the Vilma show? Okay. I was about to say, like, what? That definitely was a waste then. Dropped absolute peak in a pile of doo-doo garbage. Guys, should I become a commentary YouTuber? I want to talk about YouTube drama. Do y'all think I'll be a good commentary YouTuber? Welcome back, PS4 Airlines. Hey, I'm glad when you're bored you decide to come to my streams. That must mean I have some sort of entertainment somehow over here. Even though we're literally just chilling and chatting. I'm not even playing anything, honestly. Maybe. I feel like I'll be a pretty decent commentary YouTuber. But I don't think I'll like I think what I would be is bad. I think I'll be bad at dropping content fast enough. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if something crazy was to happen, you guys would come to my stream being like, yo, Limber, you saw what happened? I'll be like, oh, I haven't. I'll see you soon. 4 months later, hey, Limber, why did you just drop a video about that drama that happened 4 months ago? Oh, my bad. Sorry, forgot about it. I decided to drop it now. I forgot I had the video on the schedule for like a month now. My bad. And I think I'll just be too slow at it. Welcome back, Math. Reaction channel. I don't think I'll be a good reaction channel. Because I go, see, Mark, would I be a good reaction person? We're going off the reference of how I watch movies. Like, you know how I always pause. Would I be a good reaction person? Because to be a good reaction person, you need to always pause and talk. And I feel like I do that way too much. I feel like I pause like every 20 seconds and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Alright, look, if I was in the show, this is what would have happened. Jailbreak? I remember doing Jailbreak recently. Like, I think like 3 weeks ago. Jailbreak gets boring though. I'm gonna have to wait a bit before I go back on it. When you do pauses a lot, he's doing fine. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of reaction though. I saw what's happening to community. Force Limber to react to K-pop music. Man, you want to see me get executed. You want to see me die. Because, like, let's say if I was to grow big. Bro. Wait, what? A secret ending to the underground hangout game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Wait, how do you get it? How do you get it? There was an official dog villain who was a killer in season 2 Scrappy Doo, and he did on a live Velma. I love how sticky and smooth and the clean animation of Velma looks. The art style sacrifices me, and some shots are absolutely beautiful, but such stubby animation is wasteful and hot ass of a show. Yeah. You don't know, sadly, damn. I'll probably try and figure it out. That's so big though. I want Limber to react to reaction videos of people reacting to reactions. See, now that sounds fire. Like, each time they pause to react, I'll pause after the reaction and then react to what they just reacted to. And it'll go down a chain. You should probably hide a body. Yeah, let me search it up. I am still kind of just chilling right now. I'll see if I'm going to jump back into Roblox games, but... Is it hide the body? You should play Doors. I do need to get back on Doors. I know Jacob was telling me that he wanted me to play the new update. So I will probably be getting back on Doors. What's it about? Do you just hide a body? Like a random body? Ah, okay. This way, random people will come to your house, but your friend is coming over, and he don't want anyone, so you kill a guy, hide body, hope friend don't see him. Oh, that actually sounds really interesting. Should I play it the next night stream if you end up joining them? Because I usually try and play the game that someone suggested when they're in the chat. Unless it becomes too long. Then it's like, you know. That actually does sound interesting now. Sounds like Yandere Simulator. Yandere Simulator! Truth or Dare? What? How much chat did I miss? Oh, how about Truth or Dare, but the one where the guys in game write the dares? Wait, what about it? My nails are finally growing back. I can't wait to eat them off. Oh. Hey, Doors, not gonna lie. I'm okay with Doors, but you know what Doors reminds me of? Like not the gameplay wise, but like how the game is. It reminds me of Fortnite. Doors was incredibly good when it first came out, charming and awesome. And then it kind of just turned out to be like Fortnite, where like too many bugs came out, too many problems came out. There's just too much going on. They're just not keeping on maintenance. I don't know. That's kind of how it felt. And also, I feel like they weren't releasing their updates well enough either. Like, I remember when I beat A1000 and everything, and I was like, huh, what else should I do? And, like, for months, there was nothing to do. Like, A1000 was our last thing to try and kill time on, and that only took, like, 2 hours. I played Yandere Simulator by IRL. Sounds about right. Oh, you're talking about Truth or Dare. I feel like Truth or Dare wouldn't be that much fun, though. Because I'm not doing anything that someone tells me that's crazy. Like, there's Truth or Dare. Oh. Okay, I see. It's like this. I'll still save it to see. But I see. I think Fire just fell off because they had different artists or something. Oh, I actually did not know about that. Beanstalk is in stock, by the way. It's in stock. Oh, you're talking about Grow a Garden. Look for other Truth or Dares? I can try, but there's really not a lot. Like, there's this one, not available. And there's Never Have I Ever, not available. Truth or Dare, not available. Okay, we have this one. Put it. Play Truth or Dare with your friends and work, need help. Add me if to help. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna be doing that one. Hot or not, it's not available. Which friend do you save? We have which friend do you save? We should try it together again. Which friend do you save? Uh-oh. Just play a game that you already played before and that you like. Which game? What game? What game is... I like Forsaken, NPC or Die. I actually liked Anchored. I actually do like Anchored a lot. I like Meg, but they're just not doing anything. Which, by the way, little updates. The person who had the big ass ego and like put out his like giant plan idea and stuff like that, it got denied. It got denied. I'm the biggest hater out there, nigga. I am the biggest hater out there. He was being an asshole. Of course, I wanted justice. Of course, the owner told him, "Hey, by the way, that was actually not your idea." You know, so he tried to go on into his other ego by trying to make it to where it's like, well, my idea is still the best. We got 34 check marks. My idea is gonna be added to the game. There's no way they're gonna add it. Denied. My life. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling happy. The greatest hater out there. Greatest hater out there. I'm Robin Hood, bro. I take from the assholes and I give to the people. That's what I do around here. Fuck that Meg mod, to be honest. Fuck that Meg mod. I'm gonna take a shower. How longer is stream? I actually don't know. Should I low key end very soon, like in 20 minutes or something? I have just been chilling and chatting. I have just been chilling. But it's a night stream, and I usually just end night streams until chat just dies out. Play work at a pizza place, or are you gay? You are gay. What's wrong with being gay, huh? Fuck the Meg fandom. Yeah. I honestly, I still enjoy it as a game, but this wasn't it. They're not really a welcoming community. But I feel my heartbeat in my head, gang. I think we should end stream. I'm hearing that we should end some streams. I remember work at a pizza place. I remember I just used to be really toxic on it though. Oh wait, is it right here? Oh, it's right here. It used to be such a good game. And when I mean by good, I used to just be really toxic on it. How the hell do you be toxic and work at a pizza place? Oh, trust me. Back in Roblox 2016, oh man, there was ways to be toxic and work a pizza place. Man, man, it is it is that is hard. No, trust the secret ending is so hard. Wait, I thought you just told me you don't know how to get the secret ending. So how do you know it's hard? Unless you just found out. How do you get it? We have been really short recently. Maybe we can do one last one today. I don't know. Like streams have been a little short. I gotta admit, I'm a little burned out. A little burned out, maybe. Or should I look at this place in Ace Attorney? I don't even know. I don't even know. I kind of want to play some Ace Attorney. I keep thinking I should probably change my title because people are probably joining thinking I'm playing a Roblox game when I'm just kind of just chatting. Even though I feel like my streams have not really been short recently. A couple of them have, but my streams usually are 2 to 3 hours. Actually, they're strictly 2 hours. Night times are a little bit longer. Night times are like 4 or 5 hours. But my daytimes are usually like strictly 2 hours. And sometimes I be going to like 3 or 4 hours. And nighttime I'd be going up to like 8. Recently have my streams been short? Let me see. Earlier today I did a 2-hour stream, but that's because I had someone over. And then night stream I did a 2 hour 40-minute. Okay, I guess that was kind of short. And in the daytime I did only an hour stream, but that's because like YouTube crashed me. They literally executed me. And then the one where I did Roblox, where like all the chaos was happening in games, I did that stream for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. So I guess yeah, they have been a little short recently. I guess so. Papa's Pizzeria. There are a lot of different ones of the little papas. I actually didn't really play those games as much though. Welcome to stream, by the way. I'm gonna take a shower, please. Still be streaming when I come back. I'm not ready to end it. Oh, jeez, brother. Brother, if you're at least like, why do you just drop a bunch of copy and paste messages in my chat? You could at least say hi. I honestly, hey, look, giving you some advice. I think the best idea to try and get your stuff out is to not drop copy and paste messages like a bot. 100%. I can tell you that much. Because as a streamer standpoint, where it's just by skimming your messages, you're obviously trying to cater towards people like me who are streaming. I looked at your messages, immediately thought it was a bot. My first instinct is to time you out. But I'll give you a chance to say at least some human words. But that was like the most copy and paste thing I could ever see in my life. That was honestly so shit. We got a bot in chat, 100% a bot in chat. Like, I'm not even gonna time you out. I'm just gonna delete your messages because I'm a straight up hater. I'm not trying to see you grow in any kind of way if you're dropping bot messages, gang. Like, learn how to see. Look, there is a skill. You have to learn how to properly market yourself. Remember, kids, don't market yourself like an actual AI bot. Because it looks like he just got those messages from ChatGPT to drop him 3 messages and dropped it in 3 different things, meaning that he couldn't even fit it all on one message. So he has probably done it multiple times. But that was pretty disgusting. Hope drinks enjoys his water. I hope so too. Wingeria is a chicken wing restaurant. Of course she asked me to do Wingeria. Of course. Cause I'm black, isn't it? It's cause I'm black, isn't it? We're promoting in chat, and it was a really shit self-promotion too. Like, why the fuck would I add you on Discord? We're turning down money opportunities to call out bots. Well, yeah. Like, I'm not just gonna start working with some guy who literally did, like, to like just start dropping like AI stuff. Like, that's just so weird. It's like my first interaction with you is you sending an AI bot to me. No, gang, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. That's so shitty. That's so ass. That's so garbage. That's so stupid. That's so unprofessional. That's so whack. That's so crazy. Like, oh my goodness, you can't be doing all that. Guys, I make the best oatmeal for real. Hi guys, eat my garlic bread. I want your garlic bread. Guys, I don't feel so too good. Wait, what water did you drink? I 100% the Papa Louis games and try to rescue everyone. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. First of all, I didn't ask you to play Wingeria. I asked you to play Burger. I was telling Dragon what Wingeria was. Okay. Alright, I'll make it sure. No, I want to eat oatmeal. By the way, oatmeal is nasty. I'm just letting you know. I'm not a fan of oatmeal. I do not like oatmeal. Sure, I can eat oatmeal when it's dumped with a bunch of sugar. Whatever. I feel like if you dump sugar into anything, it most likely will taste good though. Of course, there's certain things, but no, I don't like oatmeal. Honestly, Dragon, I don't know why me and you both have like really opposites on this. I really don't know why, but oatmeal not it. Oatmeal not it, bro. I'll stand on this. I'll yell at you for not liking oatmeal, but let me tell you this right now. It's like a disappointed father. He's like, you know, I would hit you, son, but I just want to talk. I'm just disappointed. Remember, you hate salad. You can't be talking, bro. That's like saying. I don't know. Well, what's something that's really nasty? That's like saying, Limber, you hate eating poop. You can't be talking. Like, yeah, of course I hate salad. I don't like eating poop. You know what I mean? Poop not good for you, bro. I fucking hate salad. A lot of people don't like oatmeal. Honestly, true. Limber doesn't even know how to make oatmeal for real. Yeah, true. I kind of don't. Also, I heard of the terrifying fact about oatmeal and how sometimes there can be bugs in them. Oh, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Oh, you got me fucked up. No. What was in the water? I don't know. You gotta tell me, brother. I would fly over there and be a doctor and help you out, but I don't know. You're scaring me. Also, what is oatmeal? Shit. You just gotta get the right oatmeal, specifically my oatmeal. I see. I make good oatmeal? Yeah, I'm sure. Here's how to make special oatmeal recipe. Also, what is oatmeal? I don't know what that is. Actually, wait! I feel like everyone knows what oatmeal is. How old are you? Oatmeal is hot cereal? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And I usually like hot things. But that hot thing I don't like. That hot thing I'm not really a big fan of. That hot thing makes me sad. I never heard of oatmeal. Oh. PS4 lives on Mars. Probably. I feel like I have never heard someone say, I feel like I've never heard someone say, they don't like oatmeal. Wait, that's so true. He's a PS4 and he drank water. That's not really good for you, you know what I mean? That's actually pretty bad for you. Alright, okay. Dragon's about to cook right now. Dragon's about to cook right now. Alright. They're about to teach us how to make some oatmeal. I'm gonna tap on Ace Attorney. Okay. No, like they're literally cooking. Like literally cooking. One, get any decently sized bowl. Okay. I see. So you gotta get like a pretty, like a good sized bowl. You know what I mean? Like think about like a bowl of cereal. Yeah. 2 packs of instant oatmeal. Like instant ramen. You know what I mean? Like imagine getting a pot and you're like, I want some ramen. I want some ramen. Right? 2 packs of instant ramen, but instead you switch ramen. You switch around you take out the R. Oatmeal. You take out the R, you put the A in the front. Whatever, you take out ramen, you put oatmeal. Pour 3 teaspoons of sugar. Teaspoons, not tablespoons. Teaspoons and tablespoons are different, bro. They're different, yo. I think 3 teaspoons make 1 tablespoon, or I think it's 4. I think it's 3. I don't know. But like, remember, 3 teaspoons of sugar. Like sugar. Like I got sugar. I put sugar in my mac and cheese. I'll argue all day about it. Sugary mac and cheese is so good. I was waiting for Shimarku to get the hell out of my house so I can dump a bunch of sugar in the mac and cheese bowl. But any should work, I think. Ooh, okay. Maybe brown sugar, white sugar, green sugar, yellow sugar, blue sugar, red sugar. You know what I mean? Like either. Pour milk until around level with oats. Remember, it has to be around like the level of, like when you're about to make a pot of ramen, you put it up to like the level of the ramen. Think about that with like oats, oatmeal. Yes, sir. Tupac. Like most of the oats are floating. Yeah, make them all float. Think of being like in a pool. You know, you float up, or you sink. Don't sink. Don't die. Put it in the microwave for 3 minutes. Might vary depending on your microwave. So let's say 2 minutes and 30 seconds to 3 minutes, depending on your microwave. But always put it at 3 minutes. Make sure it's always at the max. So if your house blows up, it blows up with maximum setting. Yes, sir. Guys, the water was white. That's why. What the fuck kind of water are you drinking that's white, gang? Wait. Where was the water at? It'll boil over if you don't watch it. Watch it. With not one eye, not 2 eyes, not 3 eyes, but 4 eyes. Get someone else to watch it with you. You know, cuddle together while the oatmeal heats up. I use the already flavored instant oatmeal, especially maple brown sugar, and I add cinnamon and allspice and sometimes banana slices. Banana slices kind of sound good, I'm not gonna lie. Me personally, I like to stop the microwave instead of putting a plate under it. Oh, okay, I see. No, I don't. We're gonna skip that step, it's okay. What's a banana? They're trolling. When the oatmeal comes out the microwave, put a nice scoop of butter. I don't know how to spell it in there and stir it until it mix. See, margarine is like a oily butter. I recommend just doing butter though. We're gonna, you know what I mean. I'm a true American. You know what I mean? I'm a true American. Wow, I want butter, salted butter. Water is not wet. You're rage baiting me. Oh, I remember, guys. Stir it until it's mixed in. You want that oatmeal to be shiny. Shiny. Let it cool off if you want. Do not let it cool off. Put that shit in your mouth immediately. Food is the best when it's just out the oven. Did you try butter in my oatmeal? I definitely want to actually try. Enjoy. Remember to enjoy, y'all. Remember to enjoy. Yes, bro. Please try butter. Exactly. Butter. Butter. We Americans here love butter. The water came from a guy I don't know. Plus, well, how... Oh. Like, what did the guy look like? I cook my oatmeal with water and add milk after it's done to make it creamy. It was just me, or every time I see someone in chat that has a name like PS4 Airlines, I think it's Judge. I also kind of think it's Judge, right? I don't think PS4 Airlines is Judge, though. But Judge would do something like that. Water actually isn't wet, because water itself isn't wet because the state of being wet is having water on you. I'm not having this rage bait argument. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I remember, oh my gosh, no, I remember crashing out. No, therefore water's not wet. I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited. I need to take my rage and put it into these cases. Right? I think we're gonna play some Ace Attorney. I will make sure not to get too much into the story. I'll be sure to still chat with y'all. But here, I'll switch my thumbnail so I don't have like 20 people in here thinking I'm playing Roblox. Which means viewership is gonna go down, so people will have more time to chat. Ace, I'm the Ace lawyer around here. I don't have a thumbnail for Ace Attorney, so we're gonna do my ramen thing. Anyways, let me pull up chat. Why do people always say water is when I'm so lost? Bro, it's rage bait. Do not listen to it. Do not listen to it. It is 100% rage bait. Because the property of water in a human being is completely different. That has nothing to do with the conversation. He's rage baiting. Are you comparing water to me? Like, I know we're filled with a bunch of water, but that's not how it is. Do not get rage baited by Dragon right now. Hold your ground. Hold your ground. I already raised with chat with it before, like I think 3 times already. But it is rage bait. It is rage bait. It is rage bait. It's mainly just a meme. Do not get rage bait. I've been getting rage baited about water being wet since I was in 8th grade middle school. I know the perfect concept to counter everything he's saying, but I'm not joining the conversation. I'm not joining the conversation. If you touch grass, I touch grass. Honestly, sitting in grass low-key kind of makes you think differently about life. Like, you 100% be sitting there, like, damn. This is my life. And it's wasted inside. I gotta admit, you trust. Sit in the middle of grass, you'll be sitting there like, damn, alright. Alright. I sit on my concrete driveway. No, you gotta sit in the grass with the bugs. It teaches you a lot. Grrr! How did I get into this mess? Should I do voice acting? That's far enough. You can't run forever. Mr. Phoenix, right! I low-key get into the... Oh! The judge! What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title. Counter! It's a dream. Called it. Easy. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Bro, I should just say, Gur, yes. This is a dream, 100% a dream. I'm waiting for I do something to come back to take my place in chat so I can shower. You guys are taking turns taking a shower? What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. Does that happen to y'all too? Wait, no. Does that happen to y'all too? Certain songs, cause a certain dream to happen? Like, it's wild. I remember one song that I have is on my alarm clock. It started playing because I had to wake up at that time. And when it started playing, an entire animated fight started happening. I was throwing hands, going crazy. I was like, yo, what is going on right now? Like, shoot. Yeah, so you'll have to take turns taking showers like you were siblings. Wait, does that mean I'm the father? Oh, yes! Oh, I always wanted to have children. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyways. Beep! No, you have to take a shower after all of us. My 3 months hasn't hit. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Number, who's the mother? Isn't Shim older than you, bro? Yes, I love him older. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a scene. What the hell? Talk about a close call. Who the fuck are you, Joker? It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. A few minutes later. ... Ouch. My head. It's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning! Good morning? What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's the fighting spirit? Yo, bitch, get out of my face. No, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, come on, gang. Like, shoot. Like, are you serious? First thing in the morning, bro? First thing in the morning? No. The real human power comes at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Yes, 12 p.m. You wanna know why? If you ever watched the 7 Deadly Sins, you know why. 12 p.m. is peak pride. Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Yo, fuck off. The word for black people. I don't know what word is for black people. 12 p.m. is when I can consider the day fully started. Exactly. Anything before 12 p.m. is just a dream. I'm in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Oh, wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Life in my hands? You promised me. You said to prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost. When all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Ever! What is this girl babbling about? Like what is she actually babbling about? Oh, sorry, I mean cookies. If they do end up saying the word, just time them out for the rest of the stream. We don't tolerate any slurs around here. Only the ones that I like. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Welcome, Goldie. Phoenix Wright amnesia case. That's basically what it seems like. I just remember shit. And I know it's root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and sniff your clothes. Oh. What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible! Sorry, you know, like I said, voices will always change for characters because I can never stay consistent. That's why I'm never a good voice actor, because I'll always change my voice. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. This is how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Didn't this happen before? Didn't he get amnesia before? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Should it remind me of a bro off a jet precision? Sean, I think. I don't know what that is. I do not know. Bro lost his marriage, what the hell? I thought something like this happened in the first game. Would the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? But wasn't that water? I think you drank alcohol. I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl I said I prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Ah! Someone, please, tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Gulp. 10 a.m. Alright. Oh my gosh. What's up, Judge? You know, it's been a while. I raged off the 5th case because your bitch ass was being annoying, and we're back. We are back. And honestly, please don't do this to me. You know what I mean? Let's not be so dumb about it, right? Let's be friends about this. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Beard. Oh, Pain! Yo, Pain, aren't you balding, gang? Like, I remember you. I remember you, bitch ass. Oh, I remember Pain. I remember Pain. Oh, I remember Pain. Step 1, be limber. Gooner's gonna goon. Everything has a little goon to him. You know. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? Oh, yeah, alright, you got a smart mouth. You got a smart mouth. I don't nut on your head. Don't play with me, gang. Don't play with me. I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
Actually, yes. I guess I should say yes for now. Are you
Ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a second. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of like, you know.
The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair, but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I have. You know, like, kind of a little bit. What kind of haircut is that for Pain? Oh, Pain got the haircut of a fucking idiot. Yeah, do not say anything out of pocket. Please don't. I don't feel like getting my mod to time you out right now. That's just like not it. You know what I mean?
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover.
Oh shit. Fuck. She's not single. Wait. Okay. Woo! Man, I remember the last time I said that she was 16. Oh, that was fucking terrifying.
What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
A policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me.
And
Besides, I don't know her fucking voice anymore. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. Oh. Huh. You just cheer with us? Who's us? Us on your walls. Exactly what Shimaru said. Let me behind you. I saw what's behind me. It's Big Dick Randy. I'm a PS4. I don't have walls on my PS4. I thought PS4s do have walls. Yeah, inside your PS4 was plus what's a wall? So I'm not gonna lie, he was trolling us earlier. We were getting so trolled. How well do you know you don't have walls if you don't know what walls are? Oh shit, we got a detective in chat. Oh my gosh, I got a bite on me.
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay, and who are you again?
The prosecution calls Detective Dick...
Oh. I remember! Dick Cumshoe! I remember Cumshoe! Wait. Oh, I don't know if you guys were here during the Ace Attorney, I don't know if you guys were here during the Ace Attorney streams. But, Cumshoe! Yeah, okay, I think Dragon remembers. Cumshoe! Our boy Cumshoe's back! I remember I used to hate Cumshoe, and then I kind of started to like him. I was like, okay, alright, Cumshoe not that bad.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, he looks the same.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
I don't know how to give his name.
My name is Dick Cumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know.
You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Shut the fuck up, gang. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold it right there, Detective Cumshoe is here. You are about to get nutted on. It's about to— wait, yo, what the fuck? Found it. Did I say that before? No. No way. I refuse to believe I said that before. There's no way I was that out of it. You said that? Yo, what kind of crack was I on? No, I need to actually see the clip of that. There's no way. That is absolutely insane. What? Who is Mod, Shimariku, Sebastian, and Percy? I don't think you met Sebastian and Percy. What is a chicken? A chicken.
Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
Damn. The details are listed in the report that was distributed by yesterday.
Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct?
Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of the death is unusually well documented.
That's a hint. I like how he's taken back by his own quote. Honestly, yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. I was actually not expecting that at all. I can't believe I said something like that.
The victim watched,
the victim watched, I don't even know his voice anymore. I lost it already. Time out and hide accounts and even stalk your channel. Yeah, sounds about right. The victim watched
stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence.
The victim fell from the walking path above. Okay.
Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I guess.
Mr. Wright! Is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second.
What? How can you talk like an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
I keep changing voices. Ignore me. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize so much of chat started going off. Oh, welcome back, I Do Stuff Made Me Morning. I'm about to say some extremely freaky shit. I know a lot of people prefer thick and big and BBLs, but I legit prefer small and smooth and I definitely like it thin for better hand and face action. I also don't like BBLs. I like ass. I prefer it not to be like flat like a pancake because that seems unhealthy. But I like ass cheeks. Like ass cheeks work. Can we put in time out, please? I never have been. That seems like some weird parent kink. But you don't remember saying that either. I do not. I do not remember saying that at all. Bro, discriminating pancake ass cheeks. Yeah, I am. Well, yeah, I don't think anyone should be putting themselves in plastic. That's like the whole thing. So when people get BBLs to try and get people, hey, it's not one of me. I'm not one of those people. You're not catching me. She looks kind of familiar, actually. Huh. Alright, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Court record. Yep. Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing the R1 button. The R1 button? Huh. You really know what you're talking about, don't ya? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think I could totally be a legit aide instead.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. I'm right now flirting, Your Honor. I just found out she's actually single, Your Honor. Shit. Gosh, finally I have not found a minor. No one wants me to get with them. They want to shrink my body parts, bro. Yeah, why? Like, actually, why? Like, why? I generally hate how big my shit is. Even after losing a lot of weight, I still got a natural BBL. I'm not flexing. I generally hate it. I want surgery to make my ass smaller. That just seems weird. Oh, I might want to chop off your ass cheeks. Because they attract creeps. I guess that's true. But like, with that mindset, then you're gonna have to basically change everything about yourself. Like, that's just stupid at that point. Also, yes, I'll sell a baby for 1 billion Robux. Because why not? I want to sell a baby. It's like, oh, well, I have a lot of creeps and I'll just chop off my ass. You chop off your ass. It's like, okay, well, now a lot of creeps like my boobs. Well, I'm just going to chop off my boobs. And then a lot of creeps like, well, actually, I kind of like your face. And then now you have to chop off your face. So is having a big chest is bad for you? Oh, I guess it does give you back problems. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? The R1 button?
Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order.
What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Wait a minute. Do you see their finger? They're writing something. Oh, I see the clock. Wait, we gotta take this in for detail. The clock. Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held onto them as he fell.
Hey! What are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence, but on that same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh? You have more?
And this evidence is very decisive.
Very well!
Let me catch you a chat. How am I supposed to attract bombs with an eye like that? What? What? Wait, who's spamming? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, who's spamming? I didn't see anyone spamming. I know, but bottoms want it in, and tops want to be put it in. So knowing that people like Big R, I'll probably check more bottoms when I put it in. What? What in the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really weird. I don't like that thought process at all. This makes me feel wrong. He's working on math. I didn't see math spam anywhere. I didn't see anything. Do you want free chicken nuggets? I kinda do.
Very well! Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
I wanna know about the evidence. Alright, we gotta lock in on these ones. Come on, we got this. Yep. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Maggie. I don't like saying it, but it was clear to defend his name. Maggie, sir. Shit. I don't know how to actually debunk this one. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
This is the picture of your writing, Your Honor.
Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence.
Ah, what? No, there has to be something. There has to be something, honestly. Like, there has to be something, about, like, the way it was written. Like, I'm assuming someone could have taken their hand and written it, right? But I feel like the handwriting would be pretty sloppy, but it wasn't that sloppy. Unless they tell us that he's actually left-handed. But wait, no, the thing is, he fell to the ground and he snapped his neck. How can someone who snapped their neck write someone's name on the ground, right? You know what I mean? I think I legit get a timeout when Shim comes back. I think I should get timed out for 5 minutes. You didn't do anything wrong. I can tell you though, for some weird ass reason, PS4 wanted to spam. They did say they want to get timed out. I probably should have just like literally timed them out for 24 hours. I hate people who want the need to get timed out. It's like attention seeking. I don't really fuck with it. So I probably should have just like timed them out for the rest of the stream. But I'm assuming a 5-minute timeout will probably get them out of the channel in the first place because they're a new viewer. If you usually time out a new viewer, they usually don't ever come back. So I'll probably just push them out. I do think he was acting pretty weird in chat. We got a solar array, like not only is a hand action worse, but it's probably harder to wipe with a huge ass, so you're legit clapping and putting your face in shit. Which I'm not saying all big don't have completely clean eyes. I'm just saying if they have a small ass, they probably have a cleaner eye. No, I think you're 100% completely wrong about that in all kinds of ways. No, I don't know if you ever wiped your butthole before, but usually there's a way you wipe your butthole, and usually you can do multiple wipes. I don't think how big the ass cheeks are have like a really big effect on it, unless you're that lazy to like dig in there. But no, I don't think so. I look. I have seen some big ass cheeks before in my face. They have not been dirty. I, I, I don't know what kind of people you ran into who didn't wipe, but should probably try and teach them a little bit, because that's a very interesting take. I don't know. I can say, just imagine being in a relationship or trying to hook up with someone, and they told you like, "Oh yeah, I used to have a big ass, but I got surgery so I can have a smaller ass, so you can know I'm a bottom." And it's like, what? Or vice versa or something. Like I'll kind of just sit there and be like, "What the fuck? Like, is this your mating call?" I don't know. I just think that's like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just really weird. Alright, I'll see you, Dragon. What's up, bro? Yeah, it's just like you chop off your ass so you can be like, I'm a top, y'all. I have a small ass, and it's like I feel like there's millions of different ways to prove you're a top. I got lots of different ways. I don't know. I don't know. Very interesting take. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you, those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir! Oh yeah, this is good. This is really bad, I'm not gonna lie. This is really bad. It is 2:38 a.m. What about it? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine?
This is it. I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What? This isn't like you at all.
Normally this is the part where you get in the witness's face. Get in their face and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witness all hide things from the court. Which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. No, that's not even true. I will never forget. I think it was the second case. That dirty girl on the beach was lying for no reason. And her reasoning for lying, which isn't a good reason at all. I guess she had a reason, but which isn't a good reason at all, was because she just wanted to be part of a murder case. Someone's being falsely accused of murder. Someone is being falsely accused of murder. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. You like have some respect. You know what I mean? Like have at least some respect. Is Shim gay? I think I remember him saying that, but I'm not sure. Shimaku said she was bi. Yeah.
Well, even if they don't mean to lie. Oh, I read that.
Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain.
It doesn't matter.
Either way, it's bad for us, sir. Shim is a woman. I thought Shim was a man. Yeah, honestly, I wanted to keep up the act with, like, because I know they go into chat and love saying they're a man. But, like, I feel like so many people in chat have been throwing it all over the place. And I'm no longer lying on their behalf. But no, Shim is a girl. They go by she, they. So. Ugh, I'm just gonna hide this account. Because I don't feel like seeing him anymore. Get the fuck out of my chat, PS4. You bum ass nigga. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm kinda. I'm like. I was trying to be chill towards him, but he's kind of a fucking weirdo. Like, all of his chats have been literally nothing but just senseless stupidity. So I hid your account. You're out of the community. You've been here for an hour. Fuck me. I'm so tired of seeing that fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's up, Goldie?
But that's when you question witness and you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire, here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Yeah, but you have to expose lies with, like, actual, like, thought to it, right? Alright. God, we gotta lock in. If someone searches for an answer, what the fuck is that? Human, like, animal character? Oh, are they, like, discussing or understanding because the design is humanoid? Honestly, I honestly never really knew. I don't really know. Like, because the character is humanoid. Like, it is just, like, a human being. The only thing that's off about it is that they have a tail and ears, which gives off the animal vibe. It's like, there's no way you can look at a furry person and say you're more of an animal than a human. So I honestly don't really know. I honestly don't really know at all. I think the only thing that will make you weird is if you're attracted to them because they have a tail and ears. Then it's like, alright, gang. A little weird. A little weird. But I don't know. I honestly don't really know. Also, we need to go back. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but it clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Is her name Maggie? Wait, it's spelled wrong! It's spelled wrong! M-A-G-G-I-E, M-A-G-G-E-Y! Which means it's someone that personally does not actually seen their thingy, because they would actually know how to spell their name, and there's no way that their partner would spell their name wrong. Oh my gosh, we're detective for a reason, y'all. We'll still read through the whole thing, though. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Hey, nice, so we just called a lie here, and boop. Hold it! Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what I said. There's a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. He's got a point. Hey, hold on. Don't me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentioned it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I better check the court record again. Okay, so we have to put up the evidence. Okay, present. Did we actually present her name? Like the whole thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what's up, Sebastian?
What is this?
Lock in! What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out, objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Oh yeah! Detective Cumshoe! You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer me. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from?
The defendant's name is Maggie Beard? Oh, kind of ruined my flow. We'll really read some chat. We went seeing Misa and Misa get manipulated by Light for the 37th time in a row. No, it should have been me, not him. Honestly, yo, Light is kind of crazy for, like, not really actually being with Misa. Like, come on. Misa was fine. Misa was fine as fuck. Yeah, Roblox YouTuber texted a minor that they would have driven 12 hours just to meet them. Ah, sounds like Roblox. Jeez. Lord. I feel... yeah. Flab a little upset. I think I unhid. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really care. Yes, Cumshoe is back. Yes, sir. I think someone needs to check the court record. What did PS4 do? Oh, he literally just spammed the chat twice. Like, I don't know, like, if you can scroll up, you'll see, like, a long thing of chats that just been deleted because I hit his account. Yeah, like, he spammed, like, a lot. Like, it was just like, why, though? Like, the first time he spammed, I timed him out for 5 minutes. He came back, and then he started spamming again, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, move you out the community. Because, like, that's just stupid. You know what I mean? Like, this is stupid. You just came into the community, you cause a problem immediately. Like, come on, gang, lock in. Yeah, so many damn lemons. I didn't care about the job application. I was ignoring most of the chat messages he was sending. Because most of it was just, like, senseless brain rot, and I was not trying to play into his, like, little stupid games anymore. So I was just letting Shimariku kind of just, go back and forth. But I eventually got tired of it. I was like, alright. You're kind of just weird. This is kind of like a bot. It's flat mad at us. I don't know, and I don't really care. Yeah, PS4 Airlines is a wasted YouTube name. I think someone needs to check the court record.
What? It says right there that it's Maggie Beard. Ah!
What the fuck? It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? Judge, have you not seen the case? Like, do you not know the person's name? Like, come on. Like, jeez, man.
I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant name is actually spelled Maggie. Well, why? This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh, how about that? I didn't even notice. No, of course not, Cumshoe.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
And why would her own partner not know how to spell their partner's name? Pain, pain, pain. We've been through this a lot, and you're causing me a lot of pain. That was awesome. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
Ah!
always keep thinking Phoenix is on the left, but when it shows the screen, he's actually on the right, and that always makes me so confused. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that.
This is very true. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Kumshu, please testify to court
The relationships between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir.
Yes, Payne the clock statue. Oh, I forgot that's what that case was about. Was it the only reason why we were able to win that is because they got the clock wrong and they did not know how to tell us the time properly? We kept saying they're like, yo, but by the way, like the time says 4, and they're like, ah, well, like 7 o'clock is when it happened. It's like, yeah, but this clock says 4, and it's like, oh my gosh, whatever, fine, I killed her. Jesus Christ, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, oh, you really messed up on that? Like, really? But I heard that Payne's always a tutorial lawyer. Officer Prince and Officer Beard have been going out for about a half a year. I changed the voice. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Oh, this is a testimony. I have to be serious about it. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie, Officer Beard, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Officer Prince and Officer Beard have been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Damn. Wait, why is she saying not a lover like that? Y'all are about to literally get married. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie, Officer Beard, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to ask what she should give for him. I already told y'all, I hid his account from the channel, meaning if I hit his account, any messages before the hidden, I think automatically gets hidden. But like I said, I already talked about the whole flap thingy. I personally just don't care. I honestly just don't. Like I said, I really don't care. Honestly, he has been more of a trouble in the community the more time has gone by. Literally, he has not gone back to chill mode. It's just been getting more and more and more and more advanced. So, if he doesn't come back, he doesn't come back. That's just what it is. Like I said, that's just how it be. That's just how it be. I personally don't really care. I did talk to him about it too. I literally told him, if this keeps up, you will be pushed out the community. Like I have done it many times. I'm not arguing and dealing with a 12-year-old in my chat for 5 hours. Like I'm not dealing with it. If you guys want to deal with it, you guys can. You can become a streamer and you can try and deal with a 12-year-old for 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. I'm not doing it. I'm not. At the end of the day, I am a grown-ass man. I should not be dealing with someone who is literally almost a decade younger than me. That's not that people like that shouldn't even be in the community. And the same thing would happen to Bubba too. If Bubba was to start arguing with a bunch of people in the chat, the first thing that would probably happen is a very long timeout. And if it was to happen again, it's hidden. And that's all. Because at the end of the day, they're children. 11 and 12 years old, you're not even a teenager. You should not be in the chat at all. So if you want to try and for some reason argue with people you're not even supposed to be around, then you get pushed out immediately and you don't come back. That's just how it is. I'm not doing it for 12-year-olds. Jacob didn't want to do it for 12-year-olds. And I don't even think Shimaruki wants to do it for 12-year-olds. So that's just how it is. Because I know Jacob personally had many back and forths with Jacob all of the time. So if 2 out of 3 mods, or no, 2 out of the 3 people who actually make the big decisions in the community is already having problems with him, and Shimaruku has also been having problems with always having to timeout Flap, that's basically the end of it. Now that's the end of his story and arc. It's just not coming back like that. I think the only time he can come back is if I'm still streaming in 5 years or 4 years, and he's finally like an actual teenager that knows how to stop when you say no, knows how to like calm down when you say, hey, yo, chill, who knows how to stop after getting timed out. Like, so Flap is gone. Gang is gone. Honestly, just be like that. You'll probably end up seeing him on some O account or something. Who really knows? But I do know I did go to the thingy and I unhid the account, but YouTube has always been weird because even Jacob was hidden at one point. So, and I know I unhid him and then I hit him again and I was like, okay, no one likes Jacob. Jesus Christ. So honestly, if he is still hidden, I'm not changing it. I'm just not. That's just how it is. Like, there's no way you've been here for an entire year in the community and you're still having the same ego problems as a 11-year-old and 12-year-old. You have changed ages in the time of this community but haven't changed yourself. That says a lot about your character. So your character shall be executed. That's just how it is. I never knew he had beef. Flap has had a lot of beef, honestly. Like, a lot of beef. And I think the one main problem about Flap, which was, he would just never stop. He would never stop, honestly. Like, he would just keep arguing and arguing and arguing, and it's like, yo, what are you arguing this for? And it's like, would you rather be right and executed, or would you rather just be wrong and okay? And I feel like there's to a point where you need to eventually realize that you rather not be executed. And he hasn't learned that yet. So I just pushed him out the community. I love a consistent member. I love someone who always comes to the community and always shows love and support. But the only thing is, he has only been showing support and not much love. And I kind of want both. If you show love, you're showing support. If you're showing support, you're not showing love. Like, it could go both ways pretty easily. Jake and Flap used to be beefing like that. Yeah, they were beefing hard. There's a personal opinion of me as a community member. And do you think I really add much to the community? I think you add a lot to the community, honestly. I think I already talked about you as a community member, though. You make most of the chat interactions, so. I joined this community like a year ago. I think you also joined like a year ago. I think it has been a year. Did you join January 5th? I feel like it'll be a little bit before that. Because I think January 5th is when I just got back to college. Unless you joined on the last day of me streaming, maybe. But it probably is around like my small winter arc. I've gotten into controversy with the community very recently, but I need to definitely change it and make a better effort because I don't want to be another problem. See, that's the thing, right? You had some pretty crazy moments with like the in-games and all of that, right? A very crazy moment, but it wasn't something where you kept arguing with us non-stop. You knew that, like, okay, I kind of did something wrong. You said sorry to the person, and you kind of left it at that. And of course, you argued for your own sake because, you know, there was barking going all over the place and people throwing insults and stuff. Flap, on the other hand, I don't think he would have ever said sorry. I think he would have kept cursing at everybody possible and being like, it's just a game though. Like, I didn't even drop any information like that. It's just a game. Like, calm down. And it's like, all right, gang. See, this is like, you know what I mean? You're in the wrong though. Like, this isn't even right. Like, you're arguing and making yourself sound worse. So I'm gonna like hide your account. Like, get out of my community. The thing is, though, I'm not gonna kick Flat from the Discord or anything. I feel like kicking him from the Discord is like a lot. Cause like I said, I can see him coming back to the community. It's just right now, I think low key he should just wait a year. I'm not gonna lie. I think he should just wait until the next time I do my big streaming moments, and that's probably actually Christmas. I usually stream during Christmas break. Sometimes it depends um on how depressed I am from college. That's why I didn't start for a month. I was pretty depressed in May, and then I left it back up. Which, speaking of, college, I have to do another water stream, y'all. I have to do another water stream. I've been kind of thinking, should I do a water stream next week? I low-key gotta do a water stream. Anyway, do you remember who 0567? Yeah. I kind of pushed him out the community like a week ago. I had to curse him out. He was being really fucking stupid in chat. But I do remember who that is. You're talking about Witty, the one who loves children. Witty has a strong arc. Fuck me. I was in like 3 or 4 streams during the school year. You legit had so little energy and you seem out of it and depressed. Definitely not the Limber I knew. Yeah, honestly, college has been the most darkest time of my life, and I would say I would say COVID would be the darkest time of my life, but I grew. I was able to grow from COVID. College, I'm not seeing growth coming from it. I'm like, of course, I'm growing as a person to know how the world is so cruel towards adults right now. But no, college has put me in some really unhealthy mindsets, some really really unhealthy thoughts. And yes, I am talking about the thoughts of, damn, can I even make it this far in this world? Those were the kind of thoughts I was having. College will have a really 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 negative effect on you. It gets a really negative effect on you. It gets worse, bro. It does. Honestly, life always gets worse and worse and harder and harder. But that's the thing, though. It doesn't have to always get worse. Like, yes, it will get worse as in harder. But if you can finally see that small little slimmer of light and you can climb up, it could get better. It really could get better. But, the old little typical saying, it will always get harder and you just have to become stronger. It's something like that. Life will never get easier. It just gets harder and harder. And college the first year, it's been a real rough thing for me to adapt to. College relationships were really hard to maintain and keep in head. It got really messy, really bad. Um and then the second year it was the grades. First year I had fine grades. Second grade, the first semester I had perfect grades. I have almost all straight A's. And then the second semester it caught me. It caught me so hard it hit a whole side hook. So I'm hoping the third year I know how to maintain relationships and my grades, and then maybe I can try and figure out something else I'm struggling with. I'm still struggling with trying to keep up with streaming, but that's because streaming takes up a lot of energy too. Why did Witty start beef with me for no reason? Because it's just Witty. He has that weird sense of thingy. That's why I came off at Witty really aggressively when he tried telling you about the Steam Deck, but he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Because at the end of the day, Witty is just like some random brain dead online kid. He doesn't know any real type of interactions with people like that. He's just walking around just saying stuff. Because he doesn't have to see your face at all. But I'm very sure in person he probably doesn't talk to much people because he just does not have that personality to do that. I think one of the best things I've done in community is probably awaken the storytelling aspect of our viewers. Honestly, yeah, you definitely did bring out that side. I remember when I first joined your streams, I was in self-denial phase, so I sent some phobic shit, not saying anything crazy to get timed out or banned, but I was legit in denial. Were you one of those people who wanted to get timed out too? I don't know why, but people have like a really weird like ego thingy of wanting to get timed out. And I do think it's because of like some type of like self-worth. I think it's because people sit there and they're like, man, I'm not worth it anyways. And it's like, but like, you really could be worth it. You just don't want to be worth it. High school has to be the worst part. College literally lets you choose your classes. It can't be as bad as high school, bro. That's not true at all. I think once you go into college, depending on the college you go into, then it changes a lot. Because high school, the thing is, there's a really big difference between high school and college. High school, you have a pillow under you, right? If you're doing bad in school, the teachers will be like, you know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. You're just in high school. Let's just bump up your grade real quick, right? If you fail in high school, you don't truly fail in high school. They don't let you fail in high school unless you're actually just dropping out of high school. In college, though, you're putting money into what you're doing. It's an actual investment. You get to choose your classes for over $1,500. You get to eat their really crappy food for over $3,000. Like, it's not really a thing. Oh, and you get to live in their crappy dorms for over $5,000. You start to realize there's a lot more playing into it than just you get provided food. You get to go back home anyways. Oh, and by the way, college, you're usually really far away from your family or friends. Of course, I do have some family members back in my hometown that I love to be with. Obviously, one of them is Shimariku. I love hanging out with Shimariku. I don't get to see him during college, so that fucks with my mental health like a lot, a lot. College is 100% way worse than high school because the thing is, if you were to fail in high school, you failed your life. That's the end. The end. You drop out of college, you can try and find yourself a job, even though it's becoming harder and harder each day, and now you're just stuck in a rotation loop of trying to earn petty money. And it's like, damn. Also, welcome, Todd. And it's like, damn. It wasn't anything too bad, special, no apologies, it's really okay. He was just being a room effer who was arguing misinformation at me, and when I proved him wrong, he still argued he was right. Yeah, it was really stupid. I just see Limber as an officer slash detective. I was supposed to be an officer slash detective, but I decided to go into business because I heard the classes are really easy. Um, don't do that. Don't do that. The classes are easy, but they're only easy if you actually want to do the degree. I was a true detective. I did an internship for detective. I got a B plus or like a B in my criminal justice class while I was sleeping the entire time. Like, and also I literally skipped one of the presentations in my criminal justice class and I still ended up with a B. I don't know why I dropped that opportunity knowing that I'm getting so sad just thinking about it. Shit. Man, I really fucked up my life, didn't I? Whatever. Might be like that. Really likes to be a commander and stuff. Yeah, that's why I kind of cursed him out, and he kind of just like unsubscribed, left the Discord. I'm not seeing him anymore. Cause the thing is, I'm the true commander. I'm the one in control. I'm the one with all the power. Yippee! I used to tell myself so many bad things about gay people because I wanted to trick in my mind into not wanting to fuck men. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right of how I hear most people coming out. Well, once I see one of my once I see some people walk around being like, man, fuck gays, right? I'm just like, ah, you want to suck something, don't you? And they're like, yeah. They'd be like that. It's just the family you're growing up around. Always options. I don't know what you're talking about as always options, but I can't say one thing. business does give you a lot of options, and my one plan is to try and work in like some kind of criminal justice like business thingy, and hoping that maybe I can do some side detective work while I work there. Maybe they can notice my skills and be like, yo, Limber, I'm not gonna lie, my nigga, you're kind of a really good detective. Why didn't you do the detective thing? And I'll break down crying in front of their desk, and they'll be like, okay, man, you wanna work on some shit? Cause like I used to do cases, bro. I used to break down interviews, interrogations. I used to psychoanalyze as much as I possibly could. Um, I loved it. I really loved it. But I was told to do a different path, and I shouldn't have done that. Rather being cussed out than getting mad. I know, right? Especially for like a good reason. Like I would understand if you get cussed out for no reason, but like if you're spreading misinformation and being a dick towards everyone and you get cursed out and you get mad about it, it's like, come on, at least have like some self-awareness. No, I would call you dumb, but that's really insane. I'm really sorry you left your dream job for a hard-ass class because someone told you it was easier and then leave some trauma on me. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine with being called dumb by it. I was pretty dumb about it. I was pretty dumb. I shouldn't have done that. But also, I can see why. Because business can get you into any degree. It is a very good thing. It's like a wild card. You can get into almost anything because everything is a business. Every single thing is a business. So it's like you're always in that field. But like the thing is, I have to go through absolute hell to have that wild card. Instead, I could have went to the criminal justice, had fun the whole time, and then I went through the hard stuff. So you know what I mean? Like it kind of has like a it's like a weird little trick in the mind world stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Shimaru does take long ass showers. Shit, trust me. My gosh. I'll be sitting there having to take a shit. They're taking a shower for like fucking 30 minutes, banging on the door like, yo, can I just like, it's like, yo, come on, can I just like take a shit while you're taking a shower, man? Fuck. AJ was in Delulu phase for 4 years. I knew I had the lemon lime delay in me since I was all. The lemon lime delight goes so hard. You have my sympathies and close number. I appreciate it. We're gonna get this rough. We're gonna get through this rough time. We locked in. You know what I mean? I'm also staring at a 22-year-old that looks like she's 12. Money makes the world go round. It does. It really does. It really does. I remember when we were younger, you know the typical saying, money doesn't always make you happy. It does. It does, bro. It does. It does. I understand what they mean by the happiness, though. I understand what they mean by the happiness, right? Happiness as in, can you get a true relationship with money? No, you cannot, right? You can't just buy someone and be like, oh, you're going to love me. It's not true, right? But can it make you happy? It can make you pretty damn happy. It can push you really far. Very far. You'll get like basically 85% there. The rest of the 15%, it's like, yeah, I don't have the love or the friendships or the true connections. Everything else you do have. And I can say, the reason why I'm so sad is because I don't have that money. I have the love, the relationships, the connections. I have that. I don't have the money. And that's like such a flip side of it, you know? You know what I mean? I want money. Give me money. Call me Mr. Krabs. Shoot, man. Mr. Shimmer's a girl, so the official anime wedding wasn't gay. It kind of was. Their character's a guy. You disappoint me? No, I'm sorry. They go by she, they. Does that count as like something in the LGBTQ? I want to take a shower soon, but I took one this morning, technically yesterday. Now I'm not dirty. I need to take a shower. Watching Limber is better, not gonna lie. Watching me look at this 12-year-old rant about how depressing my life is. I appreciate it though. I mean, you want money? No. Well, no, not from you, but yes, I want money from YouTube. YouTube. Please, just give me a partnership so I can put ads on my videos and shorts, so I can earn 5 cents and be happy. Please, YouTube, please. That's all I want. Todd Becker. Todd Becker is 100% a random name. I can see Todd Becker being like randomly generated. Do you give lawyerly advice? Yes. I'm a doctor, a therapist. I give all kinds of advice you need. I got you. I want to see my profile to Luis or AJ from Talking Dead. Changes to AJ. Our boy AJ. Didn't AJ shoot spoilers. Spoilers in 3, 2, 1. Didn't AJ shoot someone? How long does Shim fucking shower? A very long time. They go through all of their little like cutesy things in the shower and all that. Like, they take really long showers. They're also probably doing more than showering. They're kind of the parent of their house, so they're probably like washing clothes and like making food and all that. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to a little bit of dialogue. I hope no one came here to watch me stare at this because I kind of feel bad. You know what I mean? Money, money, money. I love money. I would give you money if I had any. No, 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 no. If you had money, you go buy yourself a nice you go buy yourself a nice cheeseburger with fries. You're gonna nigga done and said what? I saved one. What? I saved one for me. Ah, I need to play season 4. I remember him shooting someone. AJ is a G. Anyways, assets and such. Oh, I took an accounting class, but no, I do not know anything about assets. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about all that. I can give you random advice about life though. You know what I mean? I like ranting. But hey, if you're coming here to get some like technical advice, financial advice, I'm not really the best. You know what I mean? Oh, Shimarku's back. We were just talking about you. And they got first place. How did they get first place? I'm so confused how they got first place. That is so confusing. I've had money. It's on black. It's on black. All on black. Hi, long ass shower person. Talking about me? Oh, I just thought maybe was wondering why you took such a long shower. I pay money for financial advice. Trust me, you don't gotta pay no money for our financial advice here. I can give you perfect financial advice, right? So ready? Look at my screen. This is what we're gonna do. Ready? So how much money you have? You go here, right? You tap on this game or this game, right? You tap onto it and you go to the little shop thingy. And you buy all the Robux you possibly can. You play some in-games, buy some powers, and defeat everybody. That's how you do it around here. If I wasn't a broke young nigga, flower, that's crazy. I'll give you it, but I need this shit. I'm not gonna lie. When I get rich from acting your whole salary with this shit, I donate in chat. No. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to donate anything. You don't got to. You can be a full-on millionaire, trillionaire, billionaire, quadrillionaire. No, you don't got to. Trust. You don't got to. You don't got to. I'll still be your small, half humbled streamer. Sitting here at a solid like 6 to 8 people. We're just chilling, chatting. You're gonna come by and be like, damn, you still at 680 stubs and the big 2045? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I am. I'll still be streaming Roblox. No, I'm known as a long shower person. Yep. I thought I said the N word. Oh my gosh. Problem solved. Problem solved! I had to wash my body, face, and hair, bro, and then I put on deodorant and lotion and stuff when I get out. Ah. Yeah, well. You know. Hey, look. Us guys, we do that shit. We do that shit fast. Take a nice little shower, throw on some deodorant, brush your teeth, whatever, and walk out. No, I'm happy covered for if I was a millionaire. You really don't have to. I'm gonna hope that I have at least some money myself. You know, instead of me earning $50 a week, I'll be earning 60. Anyways, let's go some dialogue. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you tried to get more information on him. Get more information? Yeah, you know, like how they press people on those old cop shows, sir. So I should try pressing him? Do you wash your legs? Yes, I wash everything, you absolute weirdo. You brush your teeth, weirdo. True, I should stop brushing my teeth. Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about a half a year. Oh, I need to go back and press each time. Press. How did you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Beard was a rookie at the time, and she had an Officer Prince seem to hit it off. They got close. I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay a deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I had gone on that trip.
What is it?
Oh, nothing, sir, really. Anyway. Wait a minute, you weren't on that trip. Who was on that trip? Was it me? Was it you? Yes, can I neglect the leg washing, or the foot washing, or the ball washing? But you gotta bend over for your legs, so don't go to prison. No, you think I'm taking showers in prison? You got me fucked up. I'm making sure my shit real smelly so no one wanna grip it. Unless they like that stench, then it's like, damn. I used a shower brush on my back for the first time and it felt nice. I need to get a shower brush. I need to really get a shower brush. But I think I'll be too lazy to remember to grab it each time. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. How did you know? Marriage, wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? Oh shit. What? You're saying you gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. The day that comes to you and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. I think this fella has ways to go before marriage. Mind your business, pal. Oh. Wait. I got an achievement for that. No, I gotta watch the Fanatsu. Oh wait, it's out. Wait. Low key, guys. Should I react to the trailer on stream? I could pull it up on YouTube. You would never use a shower brush. I wouldn't. Should I react to it? Will I get in trouble for reacting to it? I doubt it. Well, what are they gonna take anyways? They're not gonna copyright strike me, I hope. I'll just get a warning, actually. I'll see if you guys want me to or not. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Oh, was it now? The day of the incident, you mean September 6th, right? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gone off duty at 5:30 that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit.
Oh, I remember. When I was young and in love, oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Divorced 5 times. Maggie, I mean, Officer Beard, had gotten Officer Prince a present. Jeez, I'm always stuttering on that one. You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've gotten watch of my subordinates.
But even what was she going to give a present? Isn't that a bit too far? Hey pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there, I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant,
That should not be the point of discussion at this time. Wait, you had a crush? Wait a minute. Cumshoe. Cumshoe. You did not kill my boy Dustin Prince for this. Yo gang, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in right now. This is not it. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. I think the good detective is about done here. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she was a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was his birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Let's press further. We're not gonna leave him on it. Just now, I believe you said the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? No, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Wait. Yep, that's what I said.
So the glove was custom made.
Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that...
I've left my bet to him. It was beautiful, I won't spoil even though I'm the only one watching it. Should I watch it on stream? I just don't want to get in trouble. But I feel like I should low-key watch it on stream. It will be my first ever reaction. Opinion on sweat or stench king. Kind of gross in my opinion because a lot of people do forget you're literally putting genitals inside of organs and it's disgusting to the dirty if you haven't taken a shower in advance. What? I think that's disgusting to have a stench kink. That's like actually really nasty. I mean, what's your most embarrassing kink? What's my most embarrassing kink? Huh. I used to have a... It used to be embarrassing, but now I don't give a fuck. Belly button kink. That's personal. It kind of is personal. I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably shouldn't have said that at all. I ignore that. Belly button, like Teletubbies, because I'm such a wholesome kid. Ignore what I just said. Huh. Yeah, Teletubbies. Teletubbies reminds me of belly buttons. I don't know why. You don't like Teletubbies? You'll get in trouble for watching a trailer? I just feel like they'll be able to do some type of copyright on me. But like I said, I'm fully fine with watching the trailer on stream. I don't think I care that much. Like I said, the first one wasn't... I only watched the first one because my friend really wanted me to go to the theaters with her because... Scary horror movie. It wasn't really scary. The friendship power at the end worked. It was like okay, it's like whatever. Like I said, I'm not big into FNAF though, so I'm not someone that I can like debate back and forth on why it's a good movie or not, because I don't know the lore. I do not. So, but I forgot what rating I gave it. I think it was like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I don't know. I didn't really care for it. It was okay. A lot of people were screaming and there were certain references and all that. I didn't get any of it. I never watched FNAF like that. So, I was like, well, nice, man, nice. But I will watch the second one. I know Shimaruku said they want to watch the second one, so I'll watch it. But that's if I'm with them at that time. I know my friend will probably want to watch the second one because I watched the first one with them, so that will probably end up happening. I remember Teletubbies, even though my mom said I watched it. I remember Teletubbies. That sun was scary as shit. Honestly, Teletubbies was low-key kind of horror if you really look at it. It's like, yo, this shit kind of looks creepy. The second movie better be scary because the first one was nothing. Yeah, the first one definitely did not scare me. And we're talking about Dr. Limber not being scared. That's a problem. Oh, trust me. Hey, look. I know you love FNAF, Todd. I haven't played the games, I'm just interversing the lore, so I did enjoy seeing the references. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't know the lore, so I didn't know the references, and I feel like you could really mainly enjoy the movie if you knew the references. As someone who did not know the references, I just sat there like, man. I had to keep asking my friend, like, so what was that? And they were like, oh, blah, 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 and I was like, okay, how about this? And they were like, oh, well, this is blah, 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 and I was like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I get it. They dragged to the movies because they were scared. Yeah, I guess so. we're not gonna talk about that though. Were there people screaming when there was a guy taking orders at the restaurant? I think so. I don't remember why people were screaming. I know people screamed about MatPat being in it. Was Corey in it? I thought I remember seeing Corey. I don't know. Teletubbies like horror show, but it's day instead of night. Yeah. Teletubbies were after my time is still horrific, right? Like Teletubbies, you really look at it, it looks so creepy. It's like, what the hell is it? This is not for kids. My most embarrassing kink is legit arm. That's actually not bad at all. I know people who have similar kinks. I mean, do you know the game theory or MatPat? Yeah, of course. I mean, if I only 1, not 2, when so I enjoyed the references. My phone low-key fucking up, so my chest coming out angled as fuck. I'd be like that. Oh, armpit. Oh, really? Like I said, that's still not as horrible. I know people who have armpit kinks. Yeah, Corey was, MatPat was, yeah. Did they have someone else? I thought there was like one more famous person. I really wanted to play the games I watch on LoreVid. There's no copyright. You want to watch an entire lore of FNAF? Are you talking about like the hours-long videos? No face cam. You want me to react to it? No face cam. Just watch the hour-long MatPat lore timeline. Y'all are tweaking. Y'all are really tweaking. Like, that is wild. See, it's like, trust me. I want to get into the FNAF lore, but I feel like I need to play the games for me to really want to get into it. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you got into lore for, like, Avatar The Last Airbender. You started watching, like, lore breakdown videos of Avatar The Last Airbender, but you never watched Avatar The Last Airbender. It's like, yeah, sure, the videos are, like, funny, fun to watch, but, like, I'd rather have experienced it, so then I can get excited when it's like, wait, I was thinking that too. Oh my gosh, but yeah, I remember that scene. Oh, I remember when Springtrap was like bending down, he was going clank, 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 clank. Like, oh yeah, I remember that one. You know what I mean? But I don't really know much. Springtrap is goated though. I see so many clips of Springtrap. My child killer, my child killer, my child killer. Yes, sir. You already know. Or make a channel on the Discord for us to yap our asses off. I thought there was a channel on Discord to go crazy on it. Or I guess I don't. You can honestly yap about it in the general chat. I see no problem with people yapping about things they like in general. I'm not really too big on having certain conversations in the chat. The only chats that I think you probably shouldn't have conversations in are probably Limber quotes, Limber stream clips, and fan art. Oh, and suggestions. Some people still drop some suggestions down there, and I feel like talking about FNAF and suggestions would be kind of wild. But general chat is general chat. You know, talk about what you want to talk about. I always try and join conversations with general chat. Any other conversations on other channels, I don't really join that much. But if someone's talking about something in general chat, I try my best to respond. I don't watch videos that much though, because I'm usually kind of doing my own thing. But I have time to chat. Why did Crow send an AI generated images about Dragon Cock? It was because of Dress to Impress. There was a thingy saying make up character who's a dragon rider. And for some reason, instead of making someone who was like a dragon warrior who rides dragons, they were making the most sluttiest girls ever. And I was just like, man, they really want to ride that dragon. And of course, you know, it implies that. So that's why he was sending that. It was quotes from Just to Impress. You always have bruises on your legs. You kind of scare me. Why is Flatband but not Crota, bro? What is he on? He doesn't even show up on stream. That's the reason. Well, no. Judge is timed out for an entire day, and I'm honestly probably gonna kick Judge out of the Discord. But Judge doesn't usually say anything in chat though, so I like it's like what's the point of me like I said, like Flap causes problems in the YouTube, but he doesn't cause problems in the Discord, so I'm fine with keeping him in the Discord. Judge causes problems in the Discord, but he doesn't cause problems in the YouTube. So I'm fine with keeping him in the YouTube. So, that's kind of basically it. But I am probably going to kick Judge though. Because the more I really think about it, he was straight up typing out like CP prompts. Like straight up. Like dead ass. And it's like I really don't fuck with that at all. I really don't. At first, what I thought was happening was he was sending them quotes of what I said on stream to an AI, and the AI was shooting out those images. But once he sent the screenshot of him literally typing out, I think I have the image. I think so, unless I deleted the image. Oh, of him literally typing out, a man at an ice cream truck with a little girl saying to the little girl, "Want a goon," anime style. So it's like, okay, you typed that out. You wanted that image. Why did you want the image of CP? The more I think about it, the more it just makes you uncomfortable. So I'm probably gonna move him out. Because that's like really fucked. And the other images were worse. The one image was a man recording a little girl and him saying, "Let's strip her naked," at a beach. That's beyond fucking disgusting. And I think the other one was riding that dragon or something. I don't know what the fuck the image was. I forgot. Watched like 2 episodes, then Shyamalan's Brainchild. Wait, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Listen to the FNAF songs, but can you make so we don't see old ass men on the bridge of death in 10 years off the damn screen? Oh! Oh, sorry, my bad. Here, I got you, man. I'll give you something more better. There we go. You like that? Yeah. You like that one? I got you. Yes, sir. My bad. I scare you good? Yes, you do. Nothing in FNAF would never happen if the purple guy never saw a dancing bear in a circus during the Great Depression era. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Who's Judge? You don't know who Judge is? Croto. Do you know who Crotonus is? Yeah, yeah. You guys can go back and forth on the thingy. I personally don't know the FNAF lore, so I can't assist either side. But what we can all agree on is Springtrap's the go.
Springtrap, Springtrap, Springtrap.
Yes, sir. You already know our boy
Springtrap. Our boy Springtrap.
Sorry, I really like Springtrap. People make really good edits of him. I made Shimariku watch an entire AI story for a minute just for the last 10 seconds to actually have a Springtrap edit. Man, I love this so much. I never actually watched Cory X Genshin. I only just know about him. Anyways, I'm gonna continue some thinking. I'm gonna catch up with chat in like 2 minutes. I'll let chat build up a bit, so I'm not camping it.
Yes, it would seem that there is a little evidence. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Of course it's relevant, silly. I don't know where this will lead me, but of course it is relevant. That glove is a key to this whole case.
Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now, this is the Mr. Right I know.
I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people. It feels like I've done this before. As if I'm used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people.
Very well. If you're that convinced, let's hear some more about the matter.
Actually, I brought the glove with me today. I changed his voice again. And?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry up and show the glove to the court.
Well, I didn't. I didn't think it would have had anything to do with the case. Anyway, this is it, sir.
This is rather yellow, isn't it?
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow, and that's why you had to special order it.
Yup, that's right, and that's the one other reason.
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Cumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the grounds.
Yes, sir. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the finger's toenail. There was also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Unless there is someone named Maggie with an I.
Yes, a perfect logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Let's read through first and then we'll start pressing. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There was also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Listen to this, you would think there was only one conclusion, that the name was definitely written by the victim.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think it would have gone through that much trouble to get him in? Do you think I would have got a present? Wait! The present is probably for his left hand!
Let's check. Is that left hand? Wait, I'm trying to flip it over. I'm trying to see. No, that's right hand. Wait, no, that's left hand! Wait. So ready, so... No, that's right hand. Yeah, okay, that's right hand. That's right hand. Interesting. Okay. I'm really trying to figure this out.
The thing is, though, how did he write it all the way above his head, though, right?
They're the same handwriting, too. Yeah, it is right hand, my bad. Wait, no, is that a baseball glove? It is a baseball glove. Right? And wait, what about baseball gloves? Do you guys know something about baseball gloves? I don't know anything about baseball gloves. It has to be left, right, sure. No, it's right hand. I'm testing it right now. It's 100% right hand. You would cut your non-dominant hand with just a right hand, considering the glove so he's left-handed! We got Detective Shim up in here! Okay, wait, so I have to see. Unfortunately, we could not confirm that it was the victim. Next week, checked the victim's right finger. We found that there was sand children and there was also scratches on the person. Next week, we confirmed that the victim's probably same with his right hand. Okay. So let's present it. I'm trusting y'all. Yes! Nice! Nice catch. Y'all are goated. Let's go, chat. Detective Kumshu, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow, and that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but it is only one of its qualities. There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
Shut up, I'm talking. It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Oh gosh!
Ah!
Why, you're absolutely right! This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
That is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-handed handers glove for sale, have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the hand name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
Oh!
Overruled. Mr. Wright, would you like to know your line of reasoning proves? There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh. No, Shimaru did 100% cook. That was actually kind of wild. Good thing I played baseball before. Ah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I don't play baseball. So, like, yeah, I don't know how it works, honestly. I don't know. Well, unlike the stream, I don't know, but maybe they got a little upset. Maybe they didn't mess with that. I was voice acting. I have to improve my voice acting. I can't tell you right now. My throat's hurting. Full homo, by the way, full homo. We back, my bad. I had to fill up my waters again. I've been going through water bottles like crazy. So basically, you would wear the glove on your non-dominant hand because you have to throw the ball with your dominant hand. Oh! I don't know, I'm stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. If you want to throw the most strength, you would throw it with your right hand. Because most people... Because remember, nobody is ever left-handed. They're doing it for attention. They're doing it for attention. Alright? Remember that. Keep that in your head. If someone's left-handed, break their left arm and see if they will truly change. Because they will. Wait, Sebastian, are you left-handed? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I fucked up, guys. Shit. I'm sorry, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back, guys. I take it back. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Oh no, that makes so much sense. You throw with your right hand so you would catch with your left. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I still wouldn't have got the FL Shimaru or anyone else in chat, so. So I'll wear the glove on my left hand because I have to throw with my right. Since I'm right-handed. Okay, that makes sense. And since you're if you're right-handed, you would throw it for your left hand and hold the glove for your right hand. Have you heard of the game Bad Parenting? I think I heard of that game. It's super dark. Yeah, I think I did hear of that. My mom's left-handed. Oh, fuck. Wait, Carlos, are you also left-handed? Please don't tell me you're also left-handed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I messed up, guys. I'm getting cancelled. I'm done for. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can fix it. Remember, guys, there's no just thing of someone being right-handed. They're just calling for attention. So if you see someone who's right-handed, go up to them and break their arm, and then they'll become left-handed because they're just calling for attention. There we go. I fixed it. Did it. I saved it. How dare you? Oh wait, are you right-handed? Oh. Shit, there's no winning this. Alright guys, I know how to truly fix it. I'm both-handed. Alright. Break the arms of every single person you come by, and you never have any competition. No, I'm right-handed, but this friend Sebastian's crazy. I know, I'm sorry, Sebastian. Forgive me. I'm sorry. How dare I? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go jump back into the game. and talk to this one guy who's supposedly left-handed.
When you think about it that way, then yes.
That is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie. That means Maggie is.
No, it's not possible!
Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
The evidence that the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt.
In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
No!
Why do you want her to be guilty so badly, bro? You know what I mean? I'm right-handed, you bitch. Well, fuck you. But you know, I'll take the blow for Sebastian. Exactly. Because Sebastian's goated like that, you know. Good, Limmer. Now I'm going to an orphanage. Oh, shoot. Oh! Blow up orphanages, man. What are you doing? By the way, YouTube, I'm totally kidding. There. No, I can't get in trouble.
Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright. Whew! I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? Oh, well, thank you, sir. I don't remember shit, man.
See? You got commented by the judge again. You're really good.
Yo, bro, that judge, bro, me and the judge go way back, man. Oh my gosh. Look, yeah, you know, Phoenix Wright has forgotten the judge, but I haven't. And if anyone was here during the Ace Attorney streams, you guys know the hatred I have for the judge. Oh my goodness. Did you guys know during the Ace Attorney streams, I was actually losing my voice? Like, I was straight up losing my voice. Like, it was actually really bad. Like, I was screaming so much. Of course, I wasn't truly angry. I was having fun at the end of the day. But I was screaming. When I was screaming, I was using my voice. Like, I was screaming. That 12-year-old looks like a Ryan's World fan. Well, you want to see something crazy? They're 22 years old. Yeah. I know. Yup. Yep, I know. You're just as shocked as I am. Remember Body Pillows when? 2026. Oh, so I did not see your pillows. Oh, the spooky. Wait. Halloween. They already have Halloween stuff out? Also, I like those lighters. They look cute. I know, right? Her being 22 is kind of wild.
And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie...
No, not yet!
Oh!
I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What? Next witness? Who is it? Edgeworth?
And what did this witness? The moment
the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What?
Order in the court. I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess.
Shoot, guys. Shoot. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fire. That was pretty fire. That was pretty fire, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fire. You gotta admit. Shit was pretty fire. Alright, so should we low-key finish this case tonight? Or should I end stream? Well, which one? Because I feel like I could finish this case by tonight It's 3 a.m. 4 a.m. Shit, it's 4 a.m. But should I low-key finish it tonight? Yeah, it is 4 a.m. Those streams are giving ISO speed. Yeah, no, I was going crazy. Limber scream more and be loud. That's fun, Limber. Yeah, but like I feel like I'm just more chilled out now. It's hard for me to scream like oh trust me, when I'm playing Forsaken, I'm screaming. People in the chat know. Tonight I was screaming. Earlier today I was screaming. I was screaming my tongues out. But honestly, my voice gets so dried out from doing voice acting, so it's kind of hard to scream. You know. I don't think Luna should scream at 4 a.m. True. I should scream at 3 a.m. Ohio boss skippity sigma my ass at 3 a.m. Sorry, I don't know what took over. I'm really sorry. That was really weird. You guys can start leaving the stream and unsubscribing. That was really wrong of me. I don't know why I said that. Honestly, I still have the energy in me. Oh, trust me, I still have the energy in me. I'm probably gonna heat up a cup of ramen though, cause I'm kind of hungry for some ramen. We're all hungry for some ramen. East Coast, my connection is crapping out. Can't hang. Oh, if you got a dip, you got a dip, gang. You know what I mean? So you gotta get that nice beauty sleep. I feel like I pushed the case. I'm low-key kind of invested. I'm low-key invested in the case. Like, who killed my boy Prince? And why did my boy Cumshoe want to come inside of the not so 12-year-olds? You know what I mean? Like, we have a lot of questions right now. So we can go forward. We can go forward. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. I'm still got some energy in me. I don't think we're gonna finish the case tonight though, because I do stop a lot in this chat. But we'll go forward though. Like, imagine. Wait. When did we start playing this? Like, yo, I think we started playing this 2 hours. 2 hours ago. Like, 2 hours ago we started playing this and we only got through, I think, a quarter of the case or halfway through the case, if I think so. Recess is usually halfway through, right? No, they usually send in 3 witnesses. Let's say we went through 33%. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not doing voice acting outside of cases. I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. If you kick me, I will absolutely blast your glasses into your goddamn eye sockets. You fucking... I'm not gonna say it. I think someone poisoned Phoenix. I honestly think someone poisoned my boy Phoenix. Because my boy Phoenix is a good-ass lawyer. Hey, trust me. He be locked in. He be locked in. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me my boy Prince was a little sad guy and you're like, I can fix him. And you tried fixing him. Bro. Y'all, blueberry or grape? Blueberry. For flavors of candies? Yeah, blueberry. Also, who is Maggie? Are you talking about the EY? I don't know yet. I know the IE though, I think, right? Is this Maggie with the I? Oh wait, no. This is Maggie. This is Maggie. Maggie with the IE is, I don't know, mysterious person right now. Nah, drinks. Blueberry. I think blueberry is always just a better flavor. I do think fruits are nasty though. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, in my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on like some things? You know what I mean? Like, of course, I'd be honored to. Oh, well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. You know, really, I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. You like kill people and stuff like that. I don't know. Like I know you. Don't worry about it. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. Yo, gang, I'm not. That's kind of crazy. I couldn't imagine losing all my memories, and I look at my name and I go, who the fuck names themselves Dr. Limber? And I look over, I'm like, oh, it's me. Yeah, so Maggie got accused and they spelled their name wrong. Yes, and that's the entire reason why I am specifically invested in this case. Because if their partner wrote their name, come on, you're gonna spell your partner's name wrong? Really? Lock in. So I'm thinking it's actually someone who doesn't even know Maggie, which it will be boring. I want it to be someone who is known in this case. This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this backup and maybe it will help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. Damn, guys, I think she won me. You know what's crazy about thinking fruits are nasty? No, I'm not. Bro, who hurt you with a fruit limber? Fruits. I gotta watch 80 to 7 minutes of videos so I can catch up on more FNAF lore. You gotta catch up with that FNAF lore. Jimmy, you gotta feed him a whole plate of fruits and make him do an ASMR. Hey, that is low-key our plan. I gotta release my video about how much I hate fruits. Okay, there are some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Venus business card added to the court record. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yup, can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up, tell me! This might be important! Okay, Roger. Hurry up, hurry up. I was on the day of the crime just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on the walk with Dustin. Wait, that's the ringtone that we heard in the beginning. Wait, why would I have the phone? Chat. Did I kill Prince because I wanted the 12-year-old? Oh no! Oh gosh, we have avocados. Oh, what's up, Bryce? Have I spotted a 6-hour stream? Yup. We're back in our prime days where I'm doing long streams. Someone say up they drugged you? No, I think I killed him, which makes sense. He looks like an old man trying to date a 12-year-old. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Wait, the person that they called. Oh, never mind. I take it back. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where is the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me. Is that the phone in my pocket? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't know, but if my eyes lit up... You were here all along. Oh, I forgot about her. Huh. You're so mean. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Now, who in the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing that you wanted me to bring. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this, a list? It has 20 people's name and phone numbers right on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good, as in, they're a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Con artists? What a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? And where did you get this list from in the first place? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of the phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Shut up before I fuck your sister again in front of you. Alright, don't play with me. I have her corpse in my closet. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright! Recess is over!
Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck! Guess I have all the pieces more or less. All that left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Drifter has had the most ults. I remember when Drifter joined stream 10 different times. Didn't even know you had that much accounts.
Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor, but before I do, if I may say a few words.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I ask that the court might be a little lenient on.
There's no need to give up reface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness.
A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Nigga.
Please state your name for the court witness.
You literally look like you would kill someone. Also, didn't we see him before? Didn't we see him in the beginning? But like, you literally look like you would probably eat my children for dinner, and breakfast, and lunch, and brunch, and for dessert. Like, shit. Who's the gay guy on the screen? No, SPB and Todd are the same person. Shout out in voice. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk?
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly.
Sure, I suppose calling. Oh, okay, well, oh, okay. Everything in my life is what you know, so it's on top of quality, and I have never even been up city, and I have righteous collection of process. I was under a thought of like.
Yes, yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Maya, have you got your age up? God damn it! Sorry. Anyways.
Oh, what is he?
A human chatterbox? Oh, I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rights only need apply. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. Glasses? That's enough. Your name, witness? Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power or influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You owed people in your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Oh man, I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso. With a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were taking a strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you were attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way of a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I mean...
Anyway, please testify to the court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See? You said it again. Taking a walk. You know you...
What you witness will do, Mr. Wellington.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You got me putting in my vocals in that. Remember what you didn't let me read. You were just mumbling. No, I didn't do that. The game itself skipped the dialogue. I was trying to read it, but then it kept going fast. Sometimes the game does that when like they're trying to ignore their own characters. They would skip through their own dialogue. So then I just start mumbling like crazy because it's like, okay, I literally cannot read this fast enough. So that wasn't me. Trust me, I would have voice acted every possible word. So the only way to really know what he said is if you were to go back on stream and slow it down. Momentum is immediately the murder. Well, yeah. Like I said, he literally looks like he would eat my children for fun. No, you're all good, Carlos. I also want to know what he said. I also want to know. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I'm... Wait a minute. He's lying. We would have saw footprints, right? Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Yo, why does everyone have a crush on a 12-year-old, gang? Like, come on. Shit. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Charming, she looks like a little boy. I know. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes, and if she really is innocent, then it can only mean one thing. That guy is lying.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. It's definitely about him being on the sand. That just doesn't make sense. Alright. I was at the park all afternoon deep in thought about my life situation. Hold it! So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university. No-name trashy? Shit, I don't remember the name of it. Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded bamboo like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. That arrogant little bitch. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. Let's look at our evidences real quick. So time of death, yep, past 6 p.m. So he got that, right? Broken neck, body, okay. So this one's clear. We'll still press it, but this is pretty clear. How do you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so... Okay. Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discreet me like that? You're just a third-rate, biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. His arrogance is really intolerable. What should I do? Let's just press him harder. Press him into the back of his table. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? Tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desk and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in the picture of this crime scene. Oh, so it is. I looked at the clock and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, it's skipping again, and a real fast where it's like me, and the wear watch, how, whatever, it doesn't motion, people play fairly with other constraints. Okay, yeah, alright. And I did it again, it just started skipping. And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time. In any case, the clock. That looks like 6. That's actually 6 on the dot, though. But yeah, it's not like 6:28. That's 6 on the dot, because it's up. Like, isn't that kind of weird? But we'll probably figure that out later. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. And how did you know he was a police officer? Oh my gosh, stop doing this to me. You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That showed he'd do it. Oh, it's skipping again. It was all of you tied his tie. Oh, and I was supposed to always because he was wearing an officer's uniform. Oh, I didn't do it that much. So did he see the officers write the name? That doesn't make sense. Right? That's the thing. She was all the way at the top when he fell. Like, isn't that kind of a problem? But the thing is, though, we kind of already debunked that she probably didn't do it. Right now, we're just trying to figure out who the murderer is. And I think my main problem is there is sand at the crime scene. It's sand enough for you to write someone's name on the crime scene, but your footprints aren't there. That's kind of weird. I don't know what that's about. And I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform. Shouldn't that student have come first? Wow, that's pretty preposterous. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured that out. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to actually read that. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Oh my goodness. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wrights. They use this eye to see things. I'm gonna face fuck you, man. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you, and I have 2 balls ready to nut. Fuck. It could be dirt and not sand because it was a park. I thought it said sand, though. I thought in one of the things it said sand. I thought it said it had sand in his fingertips. Yeah, I guess you weren't here for that though. But I swear they said sand in the fingertips. And in case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that the Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Shut up, Payne.
Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this
Court. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Then please don't make me have to raise my voice. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you. He's a D1 yapper. This is bad. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. So you're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life of mine. Oh, yo. I have to have a counter of how many times he does this to my face. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course. Oh, ho, 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 of course, dick.
Did you notice anything else of interest, witness?
The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Let's go check that out. Oh wait, banana. Are you talking about the glove? The banana? It was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. Oh? No, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? Yo. And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie would never mention anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being a banana at the crime scene. What if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then what would be inaccuracy? Think, Phoenix, think! He did my little quote. Think, chat, think! Think, Mark, think! Her hair looks like a banana. Are you talking about Phoenix? His hair kind of looks like it could stab you. My client is innocent. There is no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if we could somehow find the show he's lying. That's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick? No, Wellington. I guess it has yellow on it. I was at the park all after deep toilets to start thinking. I remember the time. Past 6 p.m. Right in front of your eyes. Huh. With the windows, I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of a pretty defendant there. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Well, the thing is, though, we don't see nothing here. This is the crime scene. Shit! We lost it, y'all. The silent and clear reveals the contradiction in your statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Bananas? Are you talking about the glove? It was! It was a glove. It was a glove. Okay. Interesting. We got it. We caught it, y'all. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Ah! So you knew about the bananas, too.
Why didn't you say so? Oh, I lost his voice. I don't know what voice it was. Why didn't you say so earlier? Oh my god.
But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Huh? What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite of my banana?
That's not. It's a no.
Ah, shut up, bro. Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
How? What? No, you? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden?
Your Honor, it's very similar to mistaking a glove for a bunch of bananas. Pain, 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 pain. I want you to lock in right now. Did you just look me in the eyes with your stupid glasses and tell me that you see a glove and say, "Oh shit, damn, I have some bananas." Pain, lock in.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people.
Oh shit, he's ranting. He's ranting. The fact the glove not viewed from afar, I do think. Oh, he's ranting. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 20 out of 200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right?
Oh wait, it's his glasses. I didn't think about that. He has broken glasses. His eyesight is actually really bad, and there's broken glasses found under the victim's body. If he had mistaken the glove for bananas, he mistook the face of the killer. Well, yeah, that too, honestly. He doesn't know what the killer even looks like because he doesn't have his glasses. He uses glasses which were found under the body.
Why are you not wearing your glasses today? That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course I was planning on getting a new pair made right away, but you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses. So to replace them, I have to get on my knees, take out that nice globbly glizzy, and go some...
Sorry, I got into character. My bad. How about when you witnessed a crime? Were you wearing glasses? Your glasses then? Yo, okay, gang. Alright, my bad. It's not that deep. Okay, all you're gonna do is go to jail. Jeez. I'm sorry. How about it, witness?
You are unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who...
Oh, he's ranting. And well, she didn't anything wrong, but she... okay, yep. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. But the height difference was only 9 feet. This was very possible for him to see the face of the corpus standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then,
please continue with your testimony.
please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Alright. we got that one down. The girl in the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. Oh, well, he said the same thing I did. Or if you can't see a fucking glove in front of him, how can you see the face 9 feet away? I know, right? Like at that point.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that.
Check the time of the thing because I feel like that's a long time. Well, one thing that's very interesting is him being on the ground. It shows 6 p.m. on the dot. That's one thing that I'm always kind of on it. And also, he called the police, which there's a phone booth next to him. But we need to see if he had his phone on him. If he doesn't, then this might be a lot of contradiction going around.
That girl is the murderer! You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
Alright. The girl in the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Let's press it. Let's figure out. Immediately, as in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen, or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school? You think people learn about how to call the police in college? 6 on the dot, he said it happened past 6. Well, there is one thing. The autopsy report happens at 6:28 p.m. So, I don't, the times are always kind of confusing me. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. You think people can learn about how to call the police in college? Hey Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a second. Oh, something is involving the court. Let's put this up. Let's see what happens. Okay, nothing. My bad. I did skip those because those are like kind of the same dialogues each time. After that, I immediately called the police station. Let's just see. Let's see. This says 6:28. You immediately called the police station. Huh. 6:45 when he made the call to autopsy was before that. Oh wait, you're so right. You're so right. Let's throw this. Yeah, okay, this. Yeah. It was this one straight up. You know, I missed some details. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So what of it?
You said that you called the police officer immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Ah! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. Oh! Objection right after objection! 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed.
Mr. Wellington?
Yes? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question.
I glizzy demon.
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
A phone booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
Uh-oh.
You and your questions as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshika doll. You must think you're really something special.
Witness.
I lost my cell phone there. Are you happy?
You lost it.
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
Guys, not gonna lie, I think I found someone's cell phone. The phone booth is at the body. Isn't there one in front of his dumbass? Yeah, and I think I also have his phone in my pocket. They made a phone call earlier to someone being like, hey, we should meet up at this possible time at 6 p.m. Of course, they meet up at 6 p.m. and boom, someone ends up dead. I'm thinking the owner of the phone killed them.
That's what I think. Right, next cipher, I think we might have to call it. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard?
Oh, okay, he's ranting again. He's ranting again. Ugh.
Enough!
Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold a second. He lost his cell phone.
Nick, that cell phone. Could it be?
You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? We should back off. I'm kidding. Let's question him further. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now?
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused.
I found my cell phone. I'll have you know. See, here it is. Oh. Shit.
Looks like he got his phone.
And I thought that just maybe that this was his. Shit, this is bad.
Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth.
Well, now we can go back to the case of there's literally a phone booth right in front of him.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess we could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have further questions, Mr. Wright?
There is something. Your Honor, the witness testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for a witness to search for a phone.
How dare you!
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course, you know. There should be evidence, right?
Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
At the crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you! Oh, jeez. Hey, brother, look. You're scaring me, okay? Like, can you stop doing that? Like your whole head, like, thins out, and I'm feeling uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
No! It's a phone booth!
Judge, open your eyes! Like, come on! That is correct. And then the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps, maybe 4, 5? Who knows? Not more than 10. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Uh-oh.
Order!
What is reporting to a crime a little late proof for the defense?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is a reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, that is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. I'm losing my voice.
He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him, so there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we should still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else.
Was he? Glasses?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to why the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation.
Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that your explanation is not persuasive. You will be penalized.
Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
Please represent to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following question. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
Because I have his phone. Nope, I messed up. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced.
Perhaps?
Ah ha ha ha. That was just an idea I thought I'd thrown out. Don't get all pissy on me, alright? Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well done.
But before you do, you will be penalized.
Damn. Okay, so it's the other one. Mr. Wellington.
What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Ah! Where did you find?
Ah! Yo, he has to stop doing that. It's scaring me. I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you what they were. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body? Why should be under there? Order. No, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize that they were under the victim's body. And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Mr. Ray, are you indicating that the witness as the real murderer?
Of course. That is precisely what I'm doing.
Oh, why?
Yo, this guy is kind of scary. He's kind of scary. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? Also, I kind of want to turn up the music. I kind of fuck with the music. Hey. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. I was calling his lost phone with his new phone, 100%. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out that this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah! That is so exciting, watching you work again.
Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order.
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accused the witness of being the murderer.
Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This is third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you're not the murderer.
Why? That's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can write that, right?
Oh, alright, gang, you don't have to call me. I'll slap the shit out you. I'll end this whole court case by killing you myself. Don't ever insult me. I have a really small ego, okay? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was somehow the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie or Maggie?
Well, you kind of gave yourself up, huh? That is a good point.
The witness didn't even know of Miss Beard before this trial.
I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way, and that's if he was the one that was calling her. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. So is it Maggie? Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why you? How did you?
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Ah, shut the fuck up. Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness' cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Beard picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours?
Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that could only occur if you oh fuck, I messed up the goddamn cool ass line. This is a mistake that could only occur if all of you knew was no her shoot this here. Eek. It'd be like that. Order.
But Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
People could do so without a motive, don't they?
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, can you explain what motive this witness could have had? That's very simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but like... No then. Please present this court proof that the witness had a motive. Yes! Got it! Con artist. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This list of numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to the people who were members of a certain con artist group.
What? Con artist? My wife's a con artist.
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage! An invasion of privacy! Looking up the phone's number on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder! The fuck? You're one of those people, you're he's ranting. Genius. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. No way we're compare that to murder. I know, right? Do you think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. Yo, Wellington. Gang, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. Oh, see you, Todd. We gotta talk about this game. That's not normal. That's not normal behavior. All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. Is that why you had to kill?
No! This is too much! That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I
I
got you now.
that police officer.
Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Shut up.
Shut up! You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Whoa, the judge actually upgraded?
Please, let's think about the content of the phone call.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'm changing her voice.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet up with Mr. Bide to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point.
What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was the something that didn't agree with the witness?
What did he not agree with? Something that he didn't agree with. Well, one thing that he wouldn't agree is that she's with a cop, right? Bro had a crush on her too, and like literally everybody has a crush on her. But to be honest though, the one thing that would definitely do it is if he's a cop, right? Like, imagine you met up to scam someone and they're dating a cop. You know what I mean? That would kind of throw me off, but that has nothing to do with the cop. I'm gonna try this. Oh no, it's not this.
Mr. Wellington, is he correct? By the expression on his face, I would say that wasn't it.
Oh. Shit. Okay. We gotta lock in. Okay. But when he got there, he lost control of himself. It was probably because he saw something that was really bad for him. And that really bad thing was... his phone? Would it be his phone? Well, yeah, I noticed the oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I could present cops. I literally forgot to present cops. Yeah, my bad. I literally forgot I could present them. Because I was about to say, like, I noticed a cop, but there's nothing on the evidence. I literally forgot you can present cops. That was right, though. What Mr. Bunsen saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform.
Oh,
The girl had picked up my the girl that has picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid that the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone.
if I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible that they had already run a check on his phone. Should have saving your ass? Honestly, yeah.
And he went into a panic, is what you're saying?
Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington. You are?
Oh. Oh. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence! Evidence!
That guy is really. Oh, okay. I skipped the dialogue. I think he's ranting again. Oh, never mind.
All of you done waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone! Suspicious phone number, this suspicious card group, that, they're all on that phone! But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof, your evidence?
You want proof that the phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
It feels good to see you squirm. Do you seem to have a problem with our hands with this phone? Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor. This is bad. I can't let him turn the table something like this. The cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe? No. Fingerprints on the phone won't work anymore. The phone stored numbers? This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con groups in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor.
I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What are you trying to determine is who that phone belongs to? Who cares what phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself.
The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. The cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. Okay, it's just a fingerprints. I thought this game didn't do fingerprints. I got it. We should check for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. What? Why would I do that? You said there was sand all over it. Ah, there goes our proof that it was sand. Wiped it? I wiped it pretty thoroughly too.
It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
Oh, he's made a complete recovery.
How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
Got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington, what's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your phone? Oh. Honestly, yeah, this game has never done fingerprints before, honestly. I'm trying to find a save file. My voice is burned out. Actually, could I just save right here? I honestly could just save right here. I might save right here. My voice is gone. I have lost my voice. I don't think I can no longer voice act it out. But I guess I'm be ending stream on a big cliffhanger. A big ass cliffhanger. I would have liked to go to a calm moment. Actually, let's get to a more calmer moment where we actually finally settle ground.
Oh, you are too much, and of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, now I remember. He just had a light Yagami moment. Huh? Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
So that's when.
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something, he's gonna get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your incessant has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out yourself yet.
Who I am?
The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye.
And that's where we end. That's a perfect ending right there. He ended it off for me right there. Does he know you lost your memory? Honestly, I do think he's probably the one that drugged me. Also, have we been playing the game for 5 hours? What? I do not remember starting this at 12 o'clock. I don't know why it says 5 hours. Unless it's game time? Bro, does Judge Gretifer from ChatGPT? No, 100%. Like I said, I have always hated the judge in all of the cases because he literally has nothing. Oh, that's 5:08 a.m. Oh, I see. Which is our time. Sorry, my bad. But no, anyways, my voice is completely burned out. It's completely burned out, so I'm gonna end stream here, make myself a cup of ramen, sit down, probably play on my phone for like an hour before I pass out on bed. Actually, I am kind of tired, so I might pass out almost immediately. Honestly, a pretty fun stream today, though. I wasn't expecting me to stream that long. Definitely gotta play more Forsaken tomorrow. I definitely enjoyed Forsaken. And I might have to finish off the case tomorrow, too, during the day stream, so we'll definitely have to see. Anyways, though, of course, 3 p.m. I always stream. I try. Might as well not make my introduction short, because I am tired. Good night. Much love, everybody, and I'll always come